live. Hope you're all doing well. I swear to God, I'm setting some kind of a world record for getting all my shit sent out immediatamente. Did you guys, I think that chat is maybe not rendering. Did you guys hear? Was there a message? Did a message come in? I don't know. Hello, Snurregard. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see all of you. I'm gonna try to brush my hair over the ears of my... It's a fool's errand. Just, I was being facetious. Hello, your girl two hats. What is the source of your amazement? Hello, Pixel Pixie. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I hope you are too. Oh, thank you. Who just resubbed? Minty! No, that was 20 hours ago. MK, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, MK. Thank you. I shared some in-progress pics of this look with MK while I was getting ready. MK, what would you do if I just started taking the strap down? Also, I'm shocked that I am streaming as close to on time as I am, considering that... No, I liked the palette on my face when I had the screenshot open still. Considering that not 15 minutes ago, I was at the damn cafe waiting for them to get my order ready. And indeed, while I am talking to you... MK, please. You know that I would never wear a low-cut, strappy, braless garment without making the necessary preparations. I mean, that's just common sense. 20 yards. It's good to see you. Join me, viewer, as I spread not the cream cheese I wanted, because they're out of the cream cheese I wanted, on this Philly muffin, which is a weird fucking breakfast bread that they make here in Philadelphia. It's like a bun. It's kind of like a. It's not quite a hard bun, but it's hard-ish. Bam, 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 boom, boom. Yeah, looking forward to getting some time to play this game off stream after today. Last night, I think last night was the longest I've played this game at a stretch off stream yet. And because I had reconciled myself to this being the last weekend that I will be playing it, I was a little less afraid to do things that might make good stream content. Uh-oh, my mouse is dying. For example, I did a Lionel Coliseum in the depths, but honestly, I'm glad I did that off stream because it took me like an hour and a fucking half, because those end game strength Lionels can pretty much just one-shot you, especially after you've had your max health reduced by all the gloom down there. So it quickly became a no-hit run, and unfortunately, the dodge timings in Tears of the Kingdom are not fantastic. They're not super intuitive, they're not super consistent. You have to do it in a specific direction, and you don't traverse much ground when you do it, so I'd say a bit harder than an equivalent length no-hit run in a Souls game, or a bit harder, a bit more frustrating. Is that not the game right now, MK? What the fuck? How long has that category box been blank? What the fuck? Bro, that sucks dick. Why? How long has that been the case? Presumably since the fresh install of OBS. Wow, that sucks. Well, That sucks. But anyway, yeah, I actually just played the game for a while at a stretch last night, and it was really nice because I found myself playing it the way I would want to, and not in a way that would be entertaining, which is that I Googled locations of different Lynels of different colors so I could get their antlers to reinforce my barbarian armor, which is what I would be doing if I didn't have to stream this. Yes, RB, although I was going to save that reveal. It's not really, it is, obviously it's a very cool mask, but it doesn't really incorporate itself well into outfits, and of course outfits are the whole reason I'm playing the game. Well, that must have been very annoying for anybody who wanted to raid into me, and probably why I didn't receive that many raids. Good to know about the game not being set. That's a shame. Alright, I'm gonna tab over to the video game. I feel like, oh wait. Claire, that's right. Now that you mention it, I remember that from Breath of the Wild. There we go. Thank you, MK, for reminding us. Fuck off. All right. Now, if Minty is watching, she can do the uncouth and unaware message. Oh, okay, so right. After I finished playing last night, Link, chill out about the heat, all right? Literally. After I finished playing last night, I got us right back from whence we came. But yeah, among the many things I did last night, which were very boring to behold, was upgrading these shorts and the barbarian armor. So I'm now actually moderately protected and fashionable, so that I don't just have to wear the Hylian set because it has the best armor available to me. I did also dye the Depths legs white because I came around to it as a leg piece for my like sneaky ninja type outfit. I will want to see the Yiga legs in white, and I may ultimately decide that the Sheikah legs in white continue to be the meta for this, but I feel like it looks pretty good at the moment. But that is not my combat outfit. I really enjoy it. Wait, can I show you guys something really, really cool? Can I show you guys something awesome? Keep an eye on Link's thighs. I know that's difficult for you, but look. The shorts that you get for the trousers of the hero are shorter than Link's underwear. I really enjoy that. All right. Up we get. Look at those gams. MK, who can say, you know, jock? It's just impossible for us to say maybe a thong, Victoria's Secret thong. There's just no that way that we could make that determination. Compression boy shorts. I mean, there's just not, we don't. See, RB, unfortunately for your little fantasy, I think that some underwear is hotter than no underwear. Okay, what are we doing here? All right, so, excuse me. Okay, so it looks like Gyarados Town is way, way further north than I thought it was. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna plug in my mouse. I'm sure that this cord is running to something. Oh, I think it actually might be. Ah, Bunyip Handler, thank you so much for the follow. And my mouse is charging. Lovely. MK, no, I did not already find Kara Kara Bazaar. I found a shrine in the middle of the sandstorm. Why Magic Cat? Because the sand is irritating and it gets everywhere. Yeah, you want to know something really damning? There's this guy on YouTube called Matthew Matosis. He's some sort of an Irish video games reviewer. And he like never updates. But he made a Breath of the Wild review 2 years after Breath of the Wild came out. And while he mostly said positive things about it, because of course Breath of the Wild is a fantastic game, he had some criticisms, most notably about the combat, that the dodge timings were weird, that the camera angle was bad because of course you and the boss are not, you know, directly lined up with each other centered in the screen. Like in a Souls game, you're like at an angle, which looks great in like videos and screenshots, but is not good for getting data on the fight around you. And also that once you had high level gear, you become disincentivized rather than incentivized from engaging with enemy camps. Because in all likelihood, you're going to, I mean, you will lose durability on the gear that you have, and there's no guarantee that the gear that you get is gonna be anywhere near as good. Indeed, it probably won't be. And I was like, oh shit, I was just complaining about that on stream in Tears of the Kingdom. Aw, man, that wasn't a headshot. Oh, you like spears, huh? I'm actually a huge fan of spears too. If you get in an accident, the Gyarados paramedics might judge you. I think that they would all blush and be too embarrassed to actually treat you. Because the Gyarados in this are all fucking boy crazy. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? Heat Schmeat. I'll be fine. Don't you worry, Emerald. I didn't have any time to cook any food last night. That's something that I should have done off stream, but didn't. Now I noticed that this section is on a wall, which makes it quite annoying. But I assume then that the memory drop I'm looking for can't be, I mean, it can't be on the wall, because it has to be in a little pool. So it's probably on the portion that's on flat ground. Exactly, Bunyip Handler. Exactly, exactly. This is the real reason why Vo shouldn't go to Gyarados Town. Not for any sort of cultural reason, but simply because it's impossible to receive any standard of medical care there. Alice, I don't think that it hurts him. It really doesn't seem to. He seems fine. This is cool. I love it whenever you find like the perfect line and you can just run along a cliff. That's always great. Oh, you'll also notice that I leveled up my stamina by exactly 1 point. Because it was like just too low to fight the Gleeok and survive yesterday, and it was really, really frustrating.
I've never seen a woman.
Jeremy, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. This kind of seems like it sucks. Well, that's the thing. His head isn't hitting the ceiling, it's piercing the ceiling. It's penetrating the ceiling. The ceiling parts yielding to his fucking dome. I spent my orbs, just. Look, I only got 3 orbs to my name right now. I can't do shit with them otherwise. What, yielding, Alice? Love to yield. Yo, where the fuck? I want to see a cutscene where Ganondorf makes a funny face. I have to say, I don't think he looks great with horns. I wish he hadn't grown horns. Oh, does he hit the ceiling with transplanted arm? Here, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Absorb. Yes, both arms, like a diver. I love in Tolkien and other old writing when they spell diverse without the S at the end, so it's just spelled divers. That's so funny. Yeah, Bunyip Handler, you're supposed to look for the 1 teardrop shape on the geoglyph that's filled in, because all the ones that don't have the little pool will be hollow. That being said, it's often extremely hard to locate, even at a distance as you dive down, and then once you land, you're forced to just run around looking for it. Does that mean I'm not streaming with any tags on either? Oh no. Why are my tags preserved if the game— whatever.
I'm me.
Maddox Yielding 10, thank you so much for the $5 and for yielding to me. Okay, MK, then I have no fucking idea what happened. But thank you for fixing it. I don't know. This is where I assumed it would be, on this surface, because I saw it when I was drifting down. This is really annoying. Well, I mean, this is the thing I completely forgot about. I feel like one of the best aspects of this game is audio design. You are completely ignorant to if you're talking over the game the entire fucking time, which, you know, I have to if I'm streaming it, which is just the very, very low ambient and the sound of Link's footfalls and the weapons clanking on his back. Like the with a clank, 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 clank. The rattling. It's beautiful. It's so atmospheric. But I usually can't hear it because I'm fucking yapping my jaws. Yeah, well, I'm excited to get back to Elden Ring next weekend. Although I have a feeling I am in for a bit of a tough learning wall because I left Elden Ring, my Elden Ring bow only run at the goddamn champions of Fia who auto dodge arrows. So yeah, gonna have to learn as I go there, I think. Hello, Todd. All right. Give it to me. Let's see the memory. What's gonna happen? Ganondorf calls Rauru a cuck. Let's see it. He basically already did. He was like, look how you fucked up, Rauru. Look how you squandered the power granted you. Yep, MK. Might not be a bad idea for me to get some practice in. That probably means I'm not gonna do it though at all. Oh.
我らゲルド一族心よりお詫び申し上げる次第にございます願わくば 我らをバッカの端にお加えくださいますようお願い申し上
Oh,
げます
Ganondorf.
首相なり
You sneaky Pete.
そなたらがハイラル王国に基準することを認めよう。ゲルド一族で100年に1人しか生まれぬと言われる男子。
I don't like
生
Rauru.
まれな
He's
が
like
ら
he's just a
王と呼ばれるマ
colonist.
スラ王。我がハイラルに
Like he
迎
just
え入
fucked
れら
off
れ
from
る
the sky and decided he was gonna make a kingdom among all these mere barbarians down on Earth. I don't like him.
光栄にございます
No, you know who I do like?
ゾナウ族がその昔天から
It's
降
Zonao.
臨された姿はまさに神のようであったとかその末裔であらせられる陛下が今はハイラルの
You
一族
sure
の
fucking have.
部族を超えて世を治めておられる諸生たるやお見事しかしかくも高潔なゾナウ族
Yeah, are they extinct or did they go to space or
あとは兵
something?
を残して滅びゆくのみとは誠に残念でございます
Sister!
たとえ私が滅びようとこの安寧崩させはせぬ。
Zelda is just like standing there A
これから
posing.
長く続く。こたびはご苦労であった。期待しておるぞ。
Zelda, are you not like, wait, that's the
下がり
guy!
ない。
Ha ha! Oh my god, look with how much weight he walks with, Jesus Christ. Yeah, she really is just like A posing. Yes, MK, we all love Princess Sonia, or Queen Sonia here.
私はあの者の奥底に
I suspect that man's heart holds some dark ambitions. I don't know for sure.
あのな嫌な予感が
Yeah, it seems like he has the same name as the miasma that conquered Hyrule that I had to be sealed away with for 100
我が
years.
内に入れて目を光らせておきたいのだ。
Zelda, you have no fucking excuse for this.
案ずることはない。
There's nothing to worry about.
はい
Look how alive I am. Hello, Bubses. Yeah, but MK, his name is Ganondorf. She was sealed away for 100 years with Calamity Ganon. She presumably got to know him quite well during that time. Indeed, Oelk. That being said, Ganondorf was pretty hot in that memory, so I enjoyed that. Here, let's warp back to the tower. Oh! The geoglyph is a depiction of Ganondorf kneeling. Cool. That's sick as hell. Oh, and this one is Sonia's gravestone. And this one is the Molduga. That was a part of the Molduga attack. And this one is the knife that Ganondorf killed Sonia with. And this is just Rauru. This is Sonia. What's the one up here? Some kind of bird. Oh, is that supposed to be the Demon King itself? Ganondorf with all the shit flying off of him. Alright, cool, man. That was cool. That was a cool cutscene. I don't begrudge them that one. Right, 20 yards. Similar to Golos, it was the same clothing. It was the same dude. He has the same voice. How can Zelda not just say, hey, this guy is gonna ruin all of Hyrule for millennia. Watch the fuck out, bro. Oh well, Pig Ganon is in Breath of the Wild. It's already like a manifestation of Ganon's evil. It feels like kind of a cop-out that in Breath of the Wild you fight these two really huge, really powerful manifestations of Ganon's evil, and then the real guy is still in the basement completely unharmed. Ah, you thought you did anything to me whatsoever. Well, Link, let me tell you. This is far from ideal. Oh, is there something right here? Yeah, this is where we want to be headed. He needs to be pinker. I will say, from what little I've seen, this seems to be a different Ganondorf. No, Demise is some sort of demon creature from Skyward Sword. This seems to be a different Ganondorf from the Ocarina of Time one, which would make it only the second Ganondorf in the series. Because the Ocarina of Time Ganondorf is also the one in Wind Waker and also the one in Twilight Princess. And also, technically, through timeline shenanigans, the Ganon boss in every single Zelda game. It's just that one dude, Ganondorf from Twilight Princess. Link and Zelda keep on getting reincarnated and born again in new bodies, but Ganondorf is always the same Ganondorf in those games which he appears in. But this guy seems to be a new type of guy. Because when they showed him sealed up underground, I was like, ah, of course, this is where he is sealed up, because Ganondorf is always being sealed up underground. I'm sure it's the same one that we've always known. But now they're like showing a backstory for how he got sealed that has nothing to do with Ocarina of Time. That goddamn fairy was too high up in the fucking air, man. So fun fact, if you hit a fairy with an arrow, it does not kill it and allow you to collect it. The fairy just leaves. The fucking fairies are miserable to catch. Can I get a control stick, please? I don't have any anymore. I no longer have any control sticks in my inventory. Can I please have one here? I see fans, rocket, fans, glider. Really? Only fans and rockets and gliders? Bladeless Knife, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Actually, I don't think I have any Zonite. I've been spending it all on my fucking battery. Oh no, I have 30. Fuck this! Much as I hate to do it, because it's 3 Zonite that won't be going into my battery. Indeed, Claire. Dark Souls font whip constructed. Let's get out of here! Fuck! Get the nose up! Ah, fuck! Goddamn motherfucking glider, get out of the way! Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Boing, where the fuck am I headed? Boing, where the fuck am I going? Somewhere over here? Boing. Boing. Ah. Ooh. No, I've already found that one is the Sonia one. I'm constantly spotting geoglyphs that I have already fucking found here. Boing. I see a shrine. Yeah, MK. I don't really like the sidekicks. In fact, like this one is... I wish that the wind power was only active when you were parasailing. Because it's not. It's active all the time. And I'm constantly blowing wind at shit I'm trying to pick up because of it. Alright, let me see if I can't get some new control sticks from this damn gachapon. Ah! Everything's fine. That's true, just they can draw aggro. That's useful, but I don't know. I don't like them. I usually like to adventure alone. What do we got? What are you gonna give me? Yes, dude, control sticks. Many fucking control sticks. And a sled. And a beam emitter. So many of them. All right, how many control sticks I get for that? 19, dude. 9 fucking teen. Beautiful. That was a lot. All right. Why bother walking, viewer? Why bother walking to the shrine when you are possessed of the whip? Bring me the fucking gemerald from somewhere up here. You've done it 6 times. You know what to do by now. Oh. No, it's a straight up puzzle shrine. Well, hang on. Maybe I don't want to enter then. Because it'll obliterate my ride. Yeah, maybe I want to explore elsewhere. Anyway, I've unlocked this place as a warp point, so I can just come back here whenever now. What rock in front of me, Arbeat? I feel fine. There's a big cube over there. There's another big ramp over there. What I went to what shrine? There's a shrine. Yeah, MK, I know, but I want to conserve my resources for as long as possible. Wee. Yeah, RB, sometimes you just gotta accept my ignorance, unfortunately. Thanks for the Zonai charge, dude. Really appreciate that. Super critical. I use those all the time. I wish Zonai charges could be converted into crystallized charge. Shrines that need a crystal don't have the big entrance. Yeah, no, I know. I know there's no crystal. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm sorry for misreading that. Oh yeah, I have a lot of fucking Lionel weapons now, because I did the whole Lionel Coliseum. Oh, come on, man. Let me chop these down. Fuck, all my weapons are blunt, because I've been fighting nothing but Froxes. There we go. Just, I know there's no crystal. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, I opened my phone to set a timer for the bimbo voice. And was distracted by Instagram. Just one, right? Okay. Bimbo voice activated. Oh, man. Shield, that's so cringe. What if I hit you from behind and then also from the front? What if you dropped your weapons and you were like defenseless and powerless and pathetic and 100% at my mercy? I feel like I'm in such good spirits today, probably because yesterday's stream was so crummy. Fuck. I'm cold. Man, just fucking hit through it, you know? Oh, I'm using an unfused weapon. That was really cringe of me. Damn, I could have used that for something useful. Oh well. Before you can get your shield back up, I have to pummel you to death with my spear. The spears are really good for stun locking enemies like that. Like, if you knock them off their asses, you can just keep stabbing them over and over. Yeah, exactly like this. All right, get fucked, dude. All right, now then. What would you like to be fused with? And do I also have a second weapon to fuse? Yes, I do. Okay, let's get some good fusion shit going. I don't want to, I'm afraid to use any of my Lionel materials because I might need them to upgrade my barbarian armor later. I already need 3 fucking blue maned Lionel mace and what's the other one? The other kind of horn. There it is, mace and saber horn. And I only have 2. And then I also need razor crabs, which are from a part of the map I've never even been to. MK, it's because I was wearing cold weather gear, not good armor gear. I was wearing the Archaic Warm Greaves, which can't be upgraded, and the Snow Quill headdress, which I've not upgraded. I don't have the tools to do so. I don't know what it takes exactly. I haven't really been paying attention because I think the Snow Quill set is kind of dumb and bad, and I don't like it and care about it at all. Dump. All right. There we go. RB, it does seem a little opaque. Fuck, I'm once again in the position of having no bladed weapons! That's okay. I bet the Flame Gleeok spear can... Yeah, that's what I thought. Enjoying the spoils of war. It took me fucking 5 million years to kill that Flame Gleeok. They're so evil. Do you think my whip has despawned? It's on the rock above me. Do you think they would despawn it? Do you think they're that evil? Also, do you think this chest is going to have a... I should eat something. I have no fucking food left, dude. I have no food left whatsoever. Ah! I didn't attack it because it's not an enemy, it's a device. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do anything to it. Well, great news. I'm really far away from where I was, and I no longer have the whip, so I don't have the ability to get back to where I was. But I do still have 19 control sticks, so I think I'm just gonna do the shrine now. I know, right, Lurking Horror? Sorry, I think my bimbo voice slipped at some point there. I'm restarting the timer. I see that one of my sisters has sent me a message starting with the words, "The trans flag." My sister says, who is on Facebook, says, "The trans flag background is popular with gyms too. They think the pink, white, and baby blue are just washed out America colors. Woke gyms!" Exclamation point. Hello, giant block of ice? No, ray of light. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Mirror shield! I will say that this mirror shield is a lot less aesthetically pleasing than the version from Majora's Mask. Also way harder to aim, holy shit, what the fuck. There we go. Yeah, me too, dysphoric. That's why I'm... That's why I work hard to bring transsexualism back into the realm of normalcy, by ogling women in as heterosexual a way as is humanly possible. What am I supposed to be doing here? Somebody who doesn't know me is gonna see the stream and fucking report me, I swear to God. Oh, okay. I'm not sure how I would... Right, exactly, dysphoric. Do you guys think I can fit through that little hole? Do you guys think I can stand on this mirror even remotely? Do you guys think they specifically designed this mirror so that I wouldn't be able to stand on it? Let me stand on it, you son of a bitch! Alright, fucking finally. Yeah, it was sitting still for a while, video game. You don't have to rub it in my face. It took me a while to get up onto it, okay? Puzzle solved. Am I doing these backwards? Oh. I was really disappointed that I didn't get a noise. I have no idea how you were supposed to get in here. None whatsoever. Okay, listen, I don't know what I was supposed to do here, but... No. Nice. I don't know what I was supposed to do. How was I supposed to shine light on that thing? Oh, probably by reflecting light from the previous chamber. That would make a lot of sense. Whatever, no skin off my nose. Let's see here. I can do something with this. Probably if I like, yeah, and then I like, although no, actually, I don't know if this is gonna work. Link, can you angle the shield down more? This is so not how mirror shields work in Majora's Mask. This is so much worse. Can I get the one up there? Man, also no, they just don't want you changing the angle of your shield in this one. That's so disappointing. I felt really smart. Bimbo voice terminated. MK, we'll see about that. All right, I have to move these with Ultra Hand. It's a colossal pain in the ass moving them by hand, my god. Okay. Boy, is this not gonna work. God damn, I can't remember the controls for it. If you try to shield surf with a shield fused with something that will get in the way, you'll fall. Come on, video game. Come on, video game. Alright, what do they want me to do? Is this some dumb bullshit? Oh, yeah. This is some shit that's way less fun than the shit that I wanted to do. Man, I'm not on there! Get back down! Wow, they really, extended That was really cool though. Oh, it just goes up and down now. Okay, poggers. My greatest shame. Okay. Alright, video game, what do you want from me, you sons of bitches? I don't think I can reach all the way over. Well, maybe. Man, I love not expending even a single brain cell on the intended solution of any of these. Alright, Beat, listen, I have a lot of shames, okay? Oh, they super extend the range of Ultra Hand for this puzzle. Where do you want it, you stupid ass? No, I... Fucking... I can't see up there. Fucking Christ, holy Christ, dude. Give me that. I'll just pick it up in my inventory. I'll spend even more time in the menus than I already do. Okay, it needs to be like angled towards me a little. Oh, there's another mirror over here. And also a block for some reason. I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Here, let me make sure it's lined up vertically. Yeah, there we go. Now I'll simply move it horizontally. There we go. That's for a chest! Thank you, I will have a treat and I will hydrate. Here's my hydration first. For my treat, I ran back to the coffee shop. Hello, Minty! Welcome to the stream! And got another Boylan's Birch beer. We're living large today, boys. My mirror shield is badly damaged. I feel like I need to clarify for Twitch that birch beer is not alcoholic, because I'm drinking it in response to viewer redeems. Man, what is this garbage? What? Why didn't you fire an arrow, Link? Alright. Cool Will is playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, about this. I'm pretty sure that this is the easiest puzzle that any human being has ever engineered. You should be ashamed for making me do this. There. What? It's like they put those two enemies in this room because they realize how fucking easy this puzzle was. They were like, we need to have like a little challenge, maybe a little peril. Yeah, Bubs, they were. I have 3 beverages arrayed before me today. My cup runneth over. I mean, yeah, Dysphoric, you're right. I'm sorry, I failed you as a streamer. I'll try to keep that in mind. Ah, MK, wise. MK's hitting us with a dose of wisdom. I want to go like, oh no, I've already... What is this? Why did I drop a pin here? Must have been something in the underground. Alright, well, regardless, I've already been over here, done this. don't know what this is, but it's way the fuck over there. I think the only thing left to do up here is to go for the labyrinth. I'm gonna get all the way there, and they're gonna say, "Visitor to the labyrinth in the sky, fuck off and do the labyrinth on the ground first. Who do you think you are?" Here. In the meantime, however, let's get to Karakara Bazaar in Gerudo Town. And it's quite dangerous down there on the ground in the Gerudo Desert, and I know a way to ameliorate that. I'm so glad that I have so many steering sticks, and so many more steering sticks than fans, because fans are quite common. I feel like every single time you're given any Zonai devices, one of them is a fan. But steering sticks are not always so common. So it's nice to have a ton of them on hand. Hello, Locktar. I did figure, oh, that's right. I did that off stream. Yeah, the elevator thing to get the Gerudo Shika Tower working. There's an idiot. It was like, I was at the wrong elevator. There are like 3 different elevators at different points connecting lower points in the canyon to the Shika Tower. And the dude I was looking for was on one specific one out of those 3. It was stupid and annoying, but I did it off stream. I looked it up and did it off stream, so we don't have to think about it no more. All right. I guess we could go to the labyrinth before we go to Gerudo Town. That being said, though, I'm definitely going to plant markers in Gerudo Town and Karakara Bazaar. Man, where have I been here? If I right, I went to the fucking Oasis. Bam, bam, bam. Link, go south. Bang, bam, they're 100% gonna make me do the one on the ground first. Bang, 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 bang. Nerd of the earth. Who did that? Was that Minty again? Minty, why? I already know you're here. Yeah, Gerudo Town. I mean, everything looks tiny from above, Arbeat. That's the power of the whip, you know? Perspective. The people of Hyrule and their concerns all seem so small from up here. I'm gonna fucking run out of fucking battery on this fucking thing. Dysphoric, I did not learn until quite recently that that meme was a reference to Zoolander. Oh, fuck! No, my whip! I haven't seen it disappear in a burst of green yet. It should be down, no. It should be somewhere around here. No, dude, where? Ah! I nearly lost it. That was not the path that my whip took. That was a path that this tumbleweed took as it was tumbling. You know what? Fucking reverse time on the tumbleweed. Insta tumbleweed. Get back from whence you came. I care about this. God damn it, dude. I'm mad. I'm gonna disintegrate these fireless alphas so I'll be less mad. Would you fucking... Jesus. Strong mad e-girl. Oh, my whip. God damn it. All right. We have a really bad whip track record so far this stream. I think we're on 2 of 2 destroyed. Yeah, Bubs, if you hit most fire or ice enemies with an attack of the opposite element, they'll disintegrate instantly. Alright. I need another couple fans. I'm gonna launch myself over to that ramp thing, because there's definitely fans there waiting for me, so I don't have to also use fans from my inventory, because my fan supply is a little sparse. Every time I call my vehicle the whip, people are like, well, you can actually create whips in this game via the application of a Lizolfo tail to a... It's like, no. Please. Please, I wish this power recharged faster. Please. Also, it's notable that in the Japanese audio version of the game, Bird Boy doesn't have any dialogue for when you activate his power. In the Russian version of the game, he's constantly yelping things in Russian. I don't suppose the fairies respawned here. Okay. It's actually crazy how many fucking languages this game has voice acting in. Some might say it's excessive. I'm fairly certain that Quebecois and France French are mutually intelligible, so I'm not sure why those are two separate. Okay. I'm going over here. What is this? Why did I put down a marker? Is there a shrine? At the East Gyarados Mesa? Per snaps. Real French and scuffed French? Wow, Todd coming down on the side of the French. Go figure. Why did I put a marker over there? I don't see jack shit. I certainly don't see a shrine. What the hell? Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong mesa. Pardon. I mean, MK, I can read books that are written by speakers of British English. Hello, Sugar Water. LOL, pancakes. I now understand I need to be more careful with my descent. I can't just mash the whip on and off over and over again, because doing so will eventually cause me to fall. Man, it is tough to bring it down this far, though. Oh my god, that was fucking scary, dude. The descent is the hardest part of driving this fucking thing, my god. Chill out, the whip. Get up! Ah, I see, MK. I did not appreciate that. Alright, well, I can't go in here or I'll lose the whip, so I'll just activate it. And I'll warp back later when I've de-whipped. Actually, speaking of being, where? Okay, there it is. Whew. I'm fine. Get up there, get on there. Boing. I really need to cook more food soon, but I really don't want to. Can't put a pin here, why the fuck not? The pin I put here can be removed. Where's the blue pin now, if not here? Where's the blue pin the third? Okay. Gerudo Labyrinth. New heat-resistant twinks. Would you folks believe you? I don't remember if I said this. No, I didn't say it on stream. You'll notice that the word twink in the stream title today is censored. That's because Twitch does not allow you to put the word twink in the title of a stream. Even I swapped it out with an exclamation point. They still didn't let me put it in. During Pride Month? Really, Twitch? Is this the message you want to be sending your twink streamers? Hello, Didactical. I mean, this was the same website that does not allow me to call the bimbo voice redeem the bimbo voice redeem. This is why bimbo in the bimbo voice redeem is also spelled with an asterisk. No! My whip! I have a crazy idea, folks. Hear me out here. Oh, fuck! Jeez, what? Fuck! There we go. I wish it didn't construct the whip facing me, because then I always have to rotate it around 100% of the time. That's really irritating. Okay, so this isn't gonna work. Can I pilot the whip to the top of the labyrinth and leave it there? I'll just park it on the roof. It's like a parking garage. There is a low ceiling in this chamber. Where am I even supposed to be going here? The center, presumably. Okay, Whip, get over here. We can get up to the roof this way. See, Pancakes, I'm worried that the word tinkle will draw perhaps a different crowd, even less suited to my interests. Hey, you guys want to see something funny? Seeing Link's ponytail in this headdress reminded me of it. Here, let me take all the dumb shit off his back. So, as we all know, default hairstyle for Link in Tears of the Kingdom is this beautiful mullet that we all know and love. Fun fact, if you wear Majora's Mask, which is an item I discovered in the depths last night, it ties his hair back with the hairband that is supposed to be exclusive to this item. Why? Because they didn't want to make a new version of Link wearing the mask. They just imported the one from the previous game, so he goes back to his old hairstyle. Now, the only mask for me, there we go. Yeah, dysphoric, that's exactly what I want to avoid. Fuck! God damn it, dude. I almost got the whip out. Oh, thank you, Sugar Water. I am holding back on the whip as hard as I can. I swear to you. Yes! 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 Okay. No. Okay. No, wait, I fucked up. I just sent it back down the pit. It is so hard to park this thing on the roof, my god. No, this is exactly the direction I don't want to be pointing! Ah! I'm pretty sure you can't Pancakes. Can you? No, you can't use rewind while you're piloting a vehicle. Everyone needs to drive a vehicle, even the very tall. Oh, you mean just standing on it, not piloting it, you mean just standing on it. Yeah, that would have been smart. God damn it! Fuck no, dude. I don't want to be facing the wall. That's the last thing I want to be doing. No. Is this anything? Should I care about having found this? This is nothing. Please, no, please. Man, the whip does not operate well in close quarters, I gotta say. Not one of its strengths. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get up. No! Fuck off, dude. It's just not fucking worth it, man. It's not worth trying to have anything in this fucking game, dude. It is insane how often I quit this game. It's heartbreaking, Sugar Water, is what it is, honestly. Bubs, thank you for the follow. Delicious. Where am I meant to be going? Right, probably in the middle there.
I've never seen a woman.
Who hasn't? Honest Ed, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. We're so happy to have you here. No, he is not. However, we're very hopeful. His test results look good. Thank you, I will hydrate. We are 0 for 3 so far in terms of whip retention. Something happening that oh, these. Ah! Help! That sounded like an hey, you cunt! Wow! Hands got hands, man. What a nightmare. Holy Christ. That was insane. I can't tell if mashing buttons actually got me free quicker or not. Sugar Water, I got this one at H&M. I'm not sure where I got this one. Probably Forever 21. Arbeat, I honestly haven't seen any fan art of Link getting handsied. I believe the fanon name for that enemy, you know, the big massive hands that attacks you from the gloom, is Mr. Hands. You think mashing helps? Yeah, it seemed to. I stopped doing it because I thought it didn't seem to, but then it seemed to. Yeah, unfortunately, it's definitely a fake gold chain, and the gold, like, enameling is starting to wear off where the chain links rub against each other, but, like, I don't think anybody is going to be shocked that I'm not wearing a real gold fucking chain. I'm a girl. I don't have to have money to be attractive. Man. They're being a lot less aggressive this time. Yo, I'm sorry, do these motherfuckers infinitely spawn? I don't know what's going on! Help! Oh, it's Skelliganon. Boo. 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 I don't want to fight Skeleton Ganondorf. Man, how was I supposed to know what way to dodge yet? I've never fought you before. There we go. Oh, you don't have a lot of health, do you, Phantom Ganon? Hey! There we go. Give me whatever you got. Ooh. Prudent. Yes! Give me that. Fuck this. The Demon King's Bow. I believe it is a... What the fuck do you call them? Is it Yumi? It is. Look at that. What the fuck are the Japanese asymmetrical great bow? Fuck! I touched my mic. There we go. Yeah, Japanese asymmetrical bow. Bow is the first. Yeah, it is a Yumi. I wasn't sure because Yumi is also the word for darkness, which works pretty fucking well. Oh no, wait, that's Yami. I'm an idiot. Put me to death. Actually, yeah, I'm stopping stream and delisting the VOD. Hang on. I'm not doing that, but it's taking a lot of restraint to not do that. MK, I thought he was gonna be hot. Is that the only thing in here? Was I just supposed to waste Phantom Ganon? That was pretty cool. I was hoping I would get a little more from it than just a couple weapons. It's fucking Phantom Ganon. Ooh, acorns. Research log day 1. According to Tauro, the characters carved into the dirt lab bridge part of the dragon ring acorns nuts. It's carved with ancient Zonai text. You can't work out what it means, but I can take a picture of it. I don't think this is gonna count. People are like, I know you can't read them yet, but you should take pictures of them. I don't think that's gonna count, because in Breath of the Wild, the dude that you find on for boots wants you to take pictures of goddess statues. If you take a picture of the statue and then come to him, it doesn't count. Him giving you the quest puts a quest marker on the goddess statue, and that's what you need to capture in a photograph. RB, I didn't know we were right at the entrance because I did not enter this labyrinth by the expected way. Whatever. Suck it up, Link. You're gonna be fine. Research log day 2. I've searched each passage one by one. I haven't found anything. I've got a good feeling about this last one. The only thing keeping me from exploring is now the late hour. I'll try to contain my excitement and get some sleep. Next log entry. I fucking died. Man, if I had known where to go, I could have just dropped down on it from the Bove. But unfortunately, I did not know where to go. I am gonna be good and not collect these nuts, even though everything in my body wants to. Get up there, Link. Research log day 4, I serve the hands. Research log day 4, all hail Phantom Ganon. Man, I've been through here before. See, this is the shit I bypassed in the other labyrinth by just dropping down directly onto the goalpost, huh? Research log day 3. No matter how far I go or which way I turn, everything looks the same. It's all covered in energy-sapping gloom. I've somehow managed to swallow my overwhelming desire to run home and will attempt to spend the night here. Just hope I have enough acorns to mark my way to the end. I know, Todd. Yeah, I hope you have enough acorns to mark your way to the end too, buddy. It seems like you maybe didn't have enough acorns to mark your way to the end. I am looking for gaps in the walls, because that is usually how you advance in these labyrinths. I came from over here, I think? Am I going backwards now? I think I may well be going backwards now. Yeah, I am. Okay. MK. Oh, what's all this then? Oh, fun little dead end. Oh, hello. Give me something good. Give me a gem. No. Jesus, 40, Christ almighty. I know it has the Chaos Blade effect on it, though. Oh, this looks like something nice. Okay, I didn't know what end of the middle the solution was gonna be on. I still don't, actually. This is nothing. Yeah, damn, dude. Oh, there's an acorn here. Did I make a full circuit and this is the guy saying I hope I have enough acorns? Yeah. Gloom weapons are fun if you fuse them on the ends of non-gloom weapons. Interesting. Okay, hang on. So does the gloom effect not take place if you do such a thing? Cool. I do see an acorn here. Did he maybe meet his end in the gloom? Aha! This is something in it. Man, I've fucking been here already. No, dude. Ugh. It's another acorn. I know, right, MK? Don't worry, they would never show us a corpse in a Zelda game. Day 4. I can't believe I'm writing this, but I'm standing in front of ancient Zonai ruins. What a tremendous discovery. This makes the terror and uncertainty of getting here completely worth it. It's just a shame for me that I have no idea what these ruins are, but I'll head back and report to people who might. Don't worry, I made it out of here alive. MK, what did you expect? The last maze I was in had journal entries like that. And yes, in any other game you would find the body of this motherfucker. But this is a Nintendo game. I'm fine actually. Come see me in Sakado. Oh, my cakes will burn. I need to make a mod to dub over Tears of the Kingdom with all the voice lines from the Zelda CDI games. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. I'm very proud of my Morshu. I'm sure this has already been done in probably more than one YouTube poop, but every time he says a little richer, I start hearing Tutti Frutti by Little Richard in my head. I'm sure somebody has made that cut. Yeah, now I need to solve the one in the sky, which means building a 4th whip. I'm sure this one will be fine though, viewer. I'm sure I won't be forced to disintegrate this one very, very shortly. That's right, pancakes. If you want to move side to side without facing the direction or whatever. One time... Oh, Brems, thank you for the treat. A little birch beer for baby. One time I went to a gaming store when I was in high school, and one of my friends was looking for like some specific D&D rulebook or something, and the owner of the store was like, here, you're like right in front of it. Here, just turn left. And instead of turning, my friend like shimmied to the left, and he was like, I said turn left, not strafe left. Exactly, MK. Well, it removes a certain amount of impact behind the character's deaths, doesn't it? If I disable it and then immediately re-enable it, no, it does not recharge it, damn. Because they're fine. They can persist as spirits. It's not like they're in horrible torment as spirits. They seem chilled out. It's not a big deal. Thank you, Sugar Water. I agree, the way my mind works is fascinating. I think we could all stand to learn a lot from me. Alright, get up. The ghost sages are the scariest thing in this game. Like the ancestors that talk to you at the end of every temple. Man, I have too many goddamn Zonai devices. What if I made a whip, except instead of the control stick, I used a fire hydrant? I wouldn't be able to fly it, and it probably wouldn't be balanced, but it would shoot water, and I think that would be really funny. Oh, the blue guy following you around. No, I agree, it is terrifying. I literally assumed, so like, right, this little twerp, yeah, this little twerp, I saw like Sidon and a bunch of different characters like this. I assumed that they died and their ghosts were helping you fight, but no, they're just astral projecting. They're fine. Everybody's fine. Boing. MK, not everybody, just one specific guy. Oh man, that is really far away. Yeah, I might need to be using some of my Zonai charges. Todd, thank you for the animal effect info dump. What on what animal would you like information dumped, Todd? Yeah, dealer's choice. Let me tell you about starfish, because for some reason those grabby hands put me in mind of them. So a starfish, as you are probably aware, is an ocean predator. They live on the seafloor. Well, maybe you're not aware it's a predator, but it is. And they are obviously, you can tell just by looking at them, radially symmetrical, right? So unlike, I don't know, something like a lizard or us, any tetrapod has a body plan, split it down the middle, mouth to ass. It's symmetrical either side of that. The starfish has spokes, right? Like cnidarians do, like sea anemones, or like, I don't know if urchins are cnidarians. I think they are, or jellyfish, right? So you might think then, it would be reasonable to assume that the starfish is also a cnidarian, because all of those examples of cnidarians of radially symmetrical forms of life, like sea anemones and, I'm sorry, I have to steer the whip, sea anemones and jellyfish represent like their own lineage of animal life that has been very long sundered from our lineage of animal life, which are animals that are bilaterally symmetrical. However, this is not in fact the case. Starfish, although they have a radially symmetrical form, are not cnidarians, or even more closely related to cnidarians than they are to us. They are bilateral organisms, like we are, that have adapted a radially symmetrical body plan because it is useful for an ocean floor dwelling organism. So one of the starfish's arms is in fact its head. The starfish, like all bilaterally organized organisms, has a mouth and an anus and a dedicated direction of movement, mouth forward, and is really, although it's not a tetrapod, an animal with a head and 4 limbs, and you wouldn't expect it by looking at it. Can I activate this? I can. I'm not gonna go in because it would destroy the whip, but. Yeah, they're really fucking weird. Starfish evolution is very poorly understood, obviously, because they're soft-bodied creatures that live in the ocean, which means they don't fossilize well at all, and they're also quite ancient. But what? No, I did the one. No, I did the thing. What do you want? You bitch. You colossal bitch. Yes, Todd, that's correct. Although obviously Patrick stands erect and not belly down, which is how starfish live. MK, if I fast travel, I'll lose my 4th of 4 whips. So far this stream. Alright, now we're really falling, buddy. Ah, fuck! Let me get clear of these rocks. And see if I can actually land this fucking thing for once. There's no good spot to land this thing. There's simply not. Ugh. Oh my god! Alright, where the fuck? Right, here's the entrance. Where the fuck? It's like over here. Is my whip insured? No. It is casually obliterated and I have no legal recourse. RB, it may be, you know, I don't know if a starfish has a brain. It may be so simple that it has a nerve cluster rather than a brain, but perhaps it does. Do starfishes have brains? No, they don't. Right, so like, a brain is like an extremely advanced, extremely specialized cluster of nerves at the front of the body. And the brain evolved because if you're a bilateral organism and you have a dedicated direction of movement, mouth forward, it makes sense for your sensory organs, if you have any, sight, smell, taste, to be at the mouth end, because that's where you're going. That's the direction you're headed in. And so all those sensory organs need nerves to transmit their information, which means that a big cluster of nerves forms at your head, and that eventually becomes the brain, which is a quite complex cluster of nerves. I shouldn't have come down here. Oh, huh. I don't know, RB. That's a really good question, though, because they have a head. God damn it, dude. Who would have thought that it would be this hard to find my way around a maze? LOL, Lucky. That's a funny idea. There's a ton of hover bikes just falling over, falling apart, and fans coming off of them. Okay, I understand where I need to go. Very good. I think so. I think I understand where I need to go. I mean, I know how to get back to the shrine. I'm hoping that... Is this a dead end? How the fuck did I get anywhere in the first place? Here's the entrance. Okay. I want to go this way. This is the way I didn't go the first time. So maybe there will be something cool here. And I just want to get over to here, I think. Shut up, Link, you'll be fine. I really hope my whip doesn't despawn, but I feel like it's certain that it will. Ignore that, Link. It's bait. That's nothing. Oh, no, it's not nothing. I actually need to get in there. Fuck. Huh, alright. Alright, okay, I'm in. Let's do it. No, dude. No, dude. No! Please, no. No. Well, I'm directly below my whip. Pancakes, I did the Labyrinth in Northern Hebra virtually immediately because I'm pretty sure they reused the design from Breath of the Wild and I still had it memorized. This one, though, no such luck. I guess I'll make my way all the way around to the other side. Shut up, Link. Oh, sunshroom, delicious. Yeah, and shock fruit. Get a load of this guy. Grunting in pain just because he's running over spiritual filth. Man, you should see my bookmarks. Alright, I made a full circuit of this dumbass zone for absolutely no reason. You discover that in the Italian translation, Rauru is named Raoul. That rules, dude. Rauru is named Raoul. King Raoul of Hyrule. Fucking goddamn. No, that's the wrong way. I want to like get through this wall if I can. No. How do I so consistently turn the wrong way every single time? Man. MK, here's the question though. And I think that I think that what I'm about to say would be really cool and interesting, and that's why I'm sure the game isn't going to do it. In the same way that Zelda did not emerge from her 100 years of solitude. Oh, she wasn't solitude, she was with Calamity Ganon, an old woman. I think the most interesting thing this game could do is just like, oh, Legend of the Hyrule Royal Family. We're descended from gods who descended from the sky. And Zelda sees the mural. She's like, oh, this must be a Zonai. I think that the coolest thing they could do, especially because Sonia seems to have died without having born a child for Rauru, is if our Zelda founds the Hylian royal family in the past, thousands of years ago, because she is adopted as Rauru and Sonia's heir. And so they are not actually genetically descended from Zonai. That would be cool, because they've sent Zelda very far back in the past. And the quest is, the whole quest of the game, main quest is, find Princess Zelda. I think it would be interesting if the game is just like, no, there's no one to find. She died thousands of years ago. Yeah, you're standing in front of Zonai ruins, all right. Ah. Excuse me, I missed this console. Exactly, MK. Like Fry from Futurama. That's why Zelda has her learning disability. Honestly though, okay, but let's be real though. Honestly though, thousands of years in the past, like, how many of Zelda's genes, like, if Zelda is the ancestor of her father, how many of her genes could possibly still exist by the time we get to King Bosphoramos Hyrule? Like, after thousands of years, like nothing, like a signature in mitochondrial DNA, like nothing. There certainly wouldn't be any fucking congenital health risk. Okay, now I know how to get directly under the whip. Hopefully the whip hasn't despawned, and then I can ride it back up into the air. MK, on what are you basing that? I think MK is just basing that on the Greeks and the Italians coming from the same general part of the world. Pancakes, if it had, I would be happy for it. Have you guys seen, you probably haven't, this is a nerd topic. There's an episode of Deep Space Nine where the crew goes back in time, and they love to do this in Star Trek. They send the crew back in time and recreate the 20th century. On Star Trek Deep Space Nine, they also go back to Roswell, just like in that Futurama episode. There's another one where they go back to a specific episode of the original series of Star Trek, the one with Kirk and Spock. And one of the characters sees a hot babe on the station and asks for her name, and then is like, wait a minute, that was my grandmother's name. What if I'm the product of a time paradox? Miles, what if I'm fated to... as far as I know, he does not fuck his ancestor in that episode. The whip did despawn. My life is hell. Boing. LOL, Lucky, how you know? Yeah, honestly, the Yiga schematics are pretty underwhelming. I'm not super impressed by them. Welcome to the dumbass shrine in the dumbass highlands. This is not the dumbass shrine I thought it was. William Shatner voice, Kirk is fucking his grandmother. Why is he fucking his grandmother? I mean, MK, surely they can just look it up online like the rest of us. Pura is Pruna. Okay, weird. Listen, listen, video game. Do not underestimate my laziness. There we go. That may in fact have been the intended solution. Oh, yeah, probably, because it kind of seems like they all work this way. Why won't it fucking go to? Oh, because I'm grabbed onto the far end of it. That's dumb and silly. Oh god, Pancakes, don't say those fucking words to me. Dysphoric, what the hell are you talking about? Don't fill me with fear. I mean, you probably shouldn't spoil it for the sake of other people in chat. I don't really care, because I'm about to play this game just on my own at home and enter the phase where I look stuff up anyway, but... That controls something over there that has nothing to do with my current puzzle, I see. Ah, there was another piece to the puzzle that I was unaware of. easy. You bitch. Hang on. Just, it's the easiest shit conceivable, honestly. I don't even know why they bother making these games that are for babies and children. Thank you, Sugar Water. I will stretch. What does this do? I see. It makes the pillar fly out. And I need to get over there. Well. Give me this. I need this, probably. This is probably good, right? Fuck, it's not good. What do you want from me? It seems like the pillar would just get in the way here. You see how fast that shit slammed down? You think what I'm thinking? Beautiful. I didn't mean to make that gonzo noise there. One should endeavor to solve every shrine with as little deductive thought as is possible. MK, at least I can credibly say that I have never done a gonzo impression. You know what? I'm gonna introduce a fifth beverage into the mix. Oh, God. Ah. Fuck. The taste interacts so badly with the cream cheese from my Philly muffin from earlier. Man, that was nasty. No, Brems, I don't think I'll be doing that. Also, I'm already out of hot chocolate. I don't know where I put the cup. No, Honest Ed, that's all right. Honest Ed, I need to be able to hydrate with water. I have a whole redeem for it. I'm hardly hydrating if I mix caffeine into the water. 4 terminals have been hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Don't you wish you had a fucking whip? To tough titties, Link. Get to parasailing. Arby, thank you. I will hydrate. You people are getting real pushy today. Whee! Okay, yeah, can you show me? Thank you. They're all behind me. No, they're not. They're all in front of me. Okay, well, the first one I did wasn't too hard. Assuming that I can get out of this first chamber at all. And yeah, I can. There we go. MK, I don't know about that. I don't think I have anything like that at my home. Yo. Yeah, you couldn't make it too easy for old Tess, could you? Oh, or could you? Shit. Are you actually making it too easy for old Tess? Oh, you are making it too easy for old Tess. Thank you so much. Well, how is there an updraft in here? The wolf said old Tess's door. Oh, right. I forgot it was moon gravity in here. Yo. Oh! Did I go see the new Spider-Man? I was not aware that a new Spider-Man film had recently released. I, first of all, don't go to the movies. Second of all, don't really like Marvel movies, although I think the last movie I saw in a theater was a Spider-Man movie, Far From Home, so... There should be a way through over here, yes? The map is actually super, super, super helpful for this segment. It's like insane. Like I would never be able to figure this 3-dimensional maze out if it wasn't for the map. It's really, really nice to have. I think there's probably a way to enter that chamber from the side here. Maybe? Oh, maybe way up high. No, this is just a secret area with a chest, damn. That's disappointing. Will I see the new Dune? It's about twinks. Like I said, I don't go to the movie theater. Oh no, yeah, it's a lie. Last movie I saw is not the dumbass Spider-Man Far From Home. Last movie I saw in the theater is The Banshees of Inisherin. It was the first movie I'd seen since the pandemic started. I want to watch Tar. I still haven't seen that. I saw Barbarian, but not in the theater. Saw Banshees. Banshees of Inisherin is only a test movie in as far as there are accents in it. I mean, there were fun parts of it, but I found it to be incredibly fucking depressing. And I don't really need any help getting depressed. Oh, that's true. I did watch Redline recently. It's not like a new release though. I was listing like recent movies I had seen, like Barbarian and Banshees, because people were like, will you see the new Spider-Man movie? And the answer is probably not, because I don't really keep up on movie releases like that. And if I were going to watch a recently released culturally prominent movie, it would be Tar. Redline was one of the weirdest fucking movies I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. I'd actually seen the beginning of it before. Because my friend put it on after her birthday party, but I had to bounce because I was exhausted. So I just saw the beginning of Redline. For those of you who don't know, Redline is a digitally hand-animated anime movie about being a, like, rogue but extremely well-funded street racer in space on weird alien planets. It has the most remarkable tone because there are these, so like, I guess what you could credibly call the primary antagonists of the movie, oh my god, are these human, these like cyborgs. They're like human technology hybrids. So they look like the Borg, but they're dressed like old Earth royalty with like voluminous robes, and they all like talk like supervillains. And for some reason, this weirdo rogue racing organization has elected to have their race on this planet where the totalitarian robot government and their planet-spanning military is actively hostile to them. And surprise, surprise, all the racers get fired upon by the fucking military. I don't know why they, whatever. But like, it's this like seemingly very grim Like if you were to just see the scenes with these antagonists, you'd be like, oh, this is like, you know, they're supposed to be supervillains. They're supposed to be scary. They're like body horror-y because they've got the body modifications patched on, and they got the big robes. They look like Castlevania, and they like have world-ending weapons that they threaten shit with. But their planet is called Robo World. And one of its moons is called, what is it, Europass? Its tone is so inscrutable and so difficult to pin down, and I don't think that's a bad thing. But it's often fucking bewildering as a result. Because if you these asshole cyborg totalitarian dictators with their world-destroying arsenals, and they live on Robo World. Yeah, we're having the race on Robo World. See you on Robo World. Yes, Funky Boy. I completely forgot it was called. Prometheon, thank you for the follow. It's like a Think You Should Leave bit or something. The world-ending biological weapon that the rulers of Robo World are keeping under wraps, and the like oppressed, disgruntled working class on their planet are seeking to release to shake everything up. Which is like one of the fucking 7 warrior gods from Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind, if you guys have seen that movie. You know how it opens with the montage of those like warriors of fire, like 10 stories tall, striding across burning cities? It's one of those. It looks actually almost exactly like the one that they wake up at the end of Nausicaa, except it's called Funky Boy. And these robot men, these robot dictators are yelling to each other, we need to find a way to deactivate Funky Boy! In English, that's like, they didn't change the names for the English dub, like it's still called Funky Boy in English. What a bizarre fucking movie, man. Thank you for showing it to me, RB. Yes, OSC, I've heard that. That's a cool fact. Honest Ed, allow me to answer that question. Allow me to put myself to shame for your viewing pleasure. I know none of you are into that. Here on my bookshelf, I have these 2 gigantic volumes of the Nausicaa manga. They have been on my bookshelf since late 2019. I have not read them. I should, though. I really should. Because quite apart from being a beautiful story, Miyazaki's manga work is just like an incredible visual reference. Like, I feel like all of the deserved credit he gets as a director and filmmaker kind of belies just what an incredible traditional artist he is. I did not read these. What I did read, give me a second, is another work of his. This is now Tess Manga Hour. Another work of his. Can I fucking read the font? Jesus. Shuna's Journey, which is actually really interesting. So this was Hayao Miyazaki's first work of manga. Certainly that was ever published. I don't know if it was the first one he ever made in secret. It's really more of a storybook. There's not like speech bubbles. But the reason that, or one of the reasons I find it interesting, it's also just interesting in the abstract, and you can tell that a certain amount of visual inspiration from this was later applied to Princess Mononoke. One of the things that I find really interesting about it is that a lot of plot beats from it were used in Hayao Miyazaki's son, Goro Miyazaki's, interpretation of the Wizard of Earthsea. If you've seen the Earthsea, Studio Ghibli Earthsea movie, that was, I think, Hayao Miyazaki's son's only directorial foray, because Hayao Miyazaki fucking shamed him mercilessly for it, like publicly. He's a terrible father. And there's a quote from Ursula K. Le Guin, because she was still alive when the movie was released. She said, "It's a good movie, but it's not the book I wrote." Because, of course, Ursula K. Le Guin wrote the Earthsea books. And I wondered about that, because I've only read the first Earthsea book, even though, again, I have the collected works of Earthsea on my bookshelf over there. I've not fucking read them. I was wondering, because I've only read the first Earthsea book, like, what is and isn't in the book. And it turns out that a lot of the fucking story beats are actually from Hayao Miyazaki's first ever work of manga. So that's really weird. I'm sure that Goro Miyazaki intended to pay tribute to his father with those, but was just ultimately publicly shamed for it. So it did not work out the way he had hoped. I will say one thing in the Earthsea movie that is definitely in the books is the antagonist, a wizard named Cobb, who, even though he is male, uses dark magic to appear female. That's in the books. Don't you worry about that. Oh, Ursula K. Le Guin. Alright, get across, light this final console. Let's go to Gyarados Town. No, a dead end, you say? To shreds, you say? How do I get through here? I need to get to the left. No. No. Okay. Can I get I can get across here. Okay. Jack Shepard, thank you. I'd love to hydrate. I have only read A Wizard of Earthsea, the first Earthsea book. I have not read the rest of them. I think Wizard of Earthsea is a cool, really cool fucking book. Ursula K. Le Guin often does so well in her writing that she puts the genre to which her works nominally belong to shame. And she really uses, you know, the basic premise or conceit of a fantasy setting to its full potential. Because way too often, you know, people are writing a story in a fantasy setting, and what that actually means is like a fictional setting, like a fictional world, countries that never existed, sapient races that never existed, but things work more or less the same way they work in our world. You know, there are continents on a round globe orbited by a sun. There is specifically a physical world separate from any sort of metaphysical or spiritual world. Even stories that incorporate things like magic usually have them obey prescriptive rules like science does in our real world. And as near as I can tell, Earthsea is definitely not on a goddamn round fucking planet orbiting a sun. Like, why would it be? Like, why would you accept even the most basic assumptions of like the conditions under which life can exist in our real life, if you're in our real world, if you're writing a work of fantasy? Oh, I see. So you're being a dickhead to me with this console, huh? Cause like you don't have to. You can do anything. Yeah, let me up. Ugh. I'm sure she later expressed trans-positive sentiments, but in her... No, dude. Okay, I just had to drop down a bit, it turns out. But in her extant corpus, there's a lot... She very obviously and pretty regularly uses gender nonconformity as a way to code a character as being uncanny and or frightening and or evil. Even the like most diplomatic example I can think of a gender nonconforming people in one of her books is like They're gender non. It's like, well, they're not evil, but they are like supposed to be sort of uncanny and weird, and the main character doesn't know how to navigate them. Yeah. No, Link, you don't have to. No, Link! I'm talking about the weird, like, beekeepers in City of Illusions that probably nobody remembers but me, who are like, AFAB NBs. I'm pretty sure. Obviously, that's modern vocabulary that I'm using to describe them. But they're like AFAB NBs who shave their heads and raise bees. City of Illusions is a pretty cool book. And I think really also capitalizes on the capacity for horror that a lot of sci-fi has, but not a lot of sci-fi necessarily delivers on. And not like blood and not like monstrous horror. I mean like, and not just existential horror, because I think existential horror more specifically just refers to like the losing your emotional equilibrium, being confronted with your insignificance and or mortality, but more of like a cosmic horror, like a psychically unmooring beings exist which are ontologically incomprehensible and often imperceptible to you way. Unfortunately, at another juncture in City of Illusions, one of the evil aliens who is appearing as a sexy lady takes out her dick and pisses on the protagonist. That may be fortunate or unfortunate, depending on your individual predilections, I suppose. I'm 90% sure I didn't hallucinate that. I'm 90% sure that that is in the fucking book City of Illusions. She's a very interesting author, and I really cannot recommend highly enough that people check her out. Certainly not boring, right. Certainly not a conventional author by any means, and that is worth saying in genres where so many creators are completely bound by convention. Fantasy and science fiction. Not a conventional writer by any means. I think so, OSC. MK seemed to think it did. Thanks, Sugar Water. I don't think I have that good a vocabulary, but I appreciate you saying that. Haul this shit out. Can I break this? Can I break it and get goodies from inside it? Do you guys think maybe if I keep dropping it, it'll break and I can get the goodies that are within? Humblebee. Left Hand of Darkness is really interesting, but it is not the... Ooh, Soldier 4 spear, you say. Left Hand of Darkness is very interesting, but it is not the work of transliberation that a lot of people who haven't read it think it is. Yeah, Todd, you think if I drop it from up here? ZJ Mac, thank you so much for that, for your donation. I really appreciate that. It's been kind of a slow day, dono-wise. So it's very, very helpful of you. I'm super grateful. Left Hand of Darkness is also a little difficult to read in the spirit in which it is intended, because it is describing a planet of sexless biological neuters, but she is using he, him pronouns for all of them, which makes it seem more like which really, it's hard to avoid the impression that you're reading about men. Fuck yes, man. I'll take it. Jesus Christ, you got some good shit in these chests. And I understand her dilemma. People complained just as much about neopronouns in their sci-fi in the, when she write that, the 70s, 80s, as they do about in their society now. There it is. And also, I tried rewriting the first chapter of that book using they, them instead of male pronouns, and it's fucking incomprehensible because of how often she goes back and forth from talking about individuals to talking about crowds to talking about individuals to talking about crowds. It renders it like completely grammatically incomprehensible. So there's really no good solution there. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, unfortunately, Owusi, English is the language she was writing in. You're just a Flux Construct 3. I'm waiting for the Flux Construct 4. It's gotta show up one of these days. Fucking Christ, man. There we go. Yeah, no, sorry. I don't want to use my Gloomspear Halberd on you. That seems like a bad idea because it's really good and I want to save it. Humblebee definitely was not yet a thing. And I know you know that. I'm just making a funny. Ow. I'm still wearing my goddamn snow boots. No wonder I just took so much damage from that. They really punish you in this game. They really punish you for wearing the wrong clothes in this game. Let me tell you. No, 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 no. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Is that right? Oh, let's see. I guess I haven't been down there. I guess I haven't been down there. I can't believe I haven't been down there. I should go down there. Yeah, sorry about this, Charlie. I don't think you're surviving this next volley. What? All right, new Ganondorf armor piece. What is it? I will say this, for fashion purposes, it makes me pretty sad that the chest pieces and arm piece armors in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild aren't separate pieces, because I really, really, really like the Ganondorf bracers from Ocarina with that like red and blue. It's not a sawtooth wave. What the fuck kind of wave is it? You know, the one that's just flat and that like at right angles. Is MK still here? She can tell me. Did I actually get anything for that? Oh, me too, OSC. I think the animations for the spear moveset are fantastic. Nice. And while I'm at it, because I do not have anything fused to this yet. See, I am reluctant to use the silver Horriblin horn too, because I had to use blue Horriblin horns to upgrade my froggy armor earlier. But oh man, but that's so much weaker. Oh, but that's so much weaker. Well, I'll use the Bokoblin horn. There. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us who'd like to join ZJ Mac in the proud ranks of those who are having games of their choice sponsored via the Test Custom system. Hope you'll consider donating to help me make rent, because I have to give a lot of money to my property manager like tomorrow, and that really fucking sucks. So... The ruler of boars? I was not reading that dialogue. I was hoping it would just plunk out of the ceiling. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, we'll see. Maybe a mistranslation, or maybe it's supposed to be a thing about the original Ganondorf. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't really care for this Phantom Ganon mask. I think it looks pretty stupid. I definitely prefer the big clumpy hoof legs. I remember the Ganon chest piece armor being pretty cool because it comes with a cape. But in the meantime, just I'll have to take your word for it. All right.
Don't jerk me around, fella.
Oh, Lucky, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you. Oh my God, it's been so long since we heard James Woods. Thank you, Lucky. I always get this little spring of joy in my heart whenever I hear James Woods go, "Don't." I'm like, oh. Thank you, Lucky. Man, it's starting to get sweaty in here again. I will say though, I mean, not that I have to tell you, viewer, because I'm sure it's obvious. I'm in much better spirits than I was during yesterday's stream. Woo! Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you so, it does suck, Lucky, but with your help, it sucks a little less. Thank you so much. Yeah, over here. Let me reactivate the bird. Ooh, congratulations, RB. Assuming you mean yourself. Oh, you meant my voice. Yeah. Sorry. Is that James Woods I smell? I'm never gonna say that again. I'm sorry, viewer. Alright, is there a chest hanging from this drawing or what? You think so, Todd? Arbeat, can you confirm or deny? I understand, Arbeat, though, if you wanna... Oh. Nope. You're mistaken, Todd. Even if he did have enough points to do the Boy Smell Green text, I'd understand if you wanted to wait for somebody else to do it. Your girl 2 hats, thank you so much for the gift sub. And hope you enjoy. This is Stan. Arbeat, I just need to hack her channel and add the Boy Smell Green text as a point redeem. Yeah, you are gonna scare the hose, or I'm trying to catch these fairies, so be gone, little bird. Little bird. I don't think anybody knows what I'm talking about. Man, the fairy is too goddamn high up. Thank you for that, you girl 2 hats. You can let Arbeat know which game, if any, you'd like the value of that gift sub put towards. Did the fairy fucking despawn? You cannot take pictures of Zonai devices. Right? Right. You can take pictures of these seagulls, but I've already taken pictures of them. I checked my album. It's pretty pathetic. Most of what I have pictures of are animals, which makes sense. I have very, very few pictures of monsters, weapons, or anything else. I have not yet done the Boy Smell Green text today. Oh, you don't see it in the list? I may have forgotten to reactivate it after the end of last stream. I'm sorry. I did. I'm so sorry I forgot to reactivate it. There you go. I fixed that for you. Oh, you're just an Aracuda. Dumb. Are you really still the gull? You are. You have like long trails behind you. So yeah, just if you have the points and you want to make that happen, you're well within your rights to do so. Fucking... Thank you. RB, why'd you have to clip that? Alright, Kara Kara Bazaar is the green one. Gyarados Town is the pink one. Let's move the fuck out. What's that over there? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Is that from whence I came? Yeah, I'm thinking that's from whence I came. Okay. Whip, please turn around. We are going in 100% the wrong direction. Oh God. Not counting increases, you have enough to do it 4 times. Okay, well, congrats, just. Oh, look who it is. It's look who it is. Too bad I'm a little more dedicated to keeping my whip alive than I am to shooting you to get materials from Mr. Dragon. Where the fuck is the bazaar? I think I see it. Is that it? That's it. I got lucky. I think I found 2 different star fragments when I was off stream. I got like insanely lucky. Oh, don't get too close to the dragon or he's gonna electrocute you. Oh man, but I'm a... No, and Nectus, you idiot! I was seduced! I was seduced! I was seduced! I saw he was right there and I wanted to shoot him! He was right there and I wanted to shoot him and get a dragon scale from him. Oh man. Don't post the uncouth emote. All right. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? I'm freaking out so much. No, I'm sorry, I misread it. That teaches me to try to ad-lib. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. If I mess up, I should have to start over. What is this? What are these rules you people are trying to enforce on me? This is my channel. I made the redeem. I wrote the I didn't write the green text. I decide under what conditions I have to read it over. Begone. There's more of you. Ah! Pigeon. Accented pigeon. Oh. Alright, I'm increasing the price of the boy smell green text by 500 points and then disabling it. I cannot, it is frankly shocking, viewer. I've been increasing the price of the boy smell green text by 500 points every single time somebody does it. We have not yet had a single stream since the introduction of the boy smell green text in which somebody did not redeem it. It's fucking incessant. You people love it. Thank you, Sugar Water. See, Sugar Water has the right idea. Alright, what way should this fucking thing be facing? Get behind it, there we go. Point it towards the bazaar. I'm gonna start by descending. I think that'll be good for me. Every single time I see that dumbass bird, I think it's a shooting star and I get my hopes up. Yes, Arveet, it is. Yes, he emerges from the pit. We're not gonna think about it, all right? I mean, I guess I could camp out on this rock here and shoot at him when he comes by. He's gonna be really far away from me though. Yeah, I'm not gonna, it's not worth it. Now, I am a little worried about the heat situation, but I think probably if I just eat a bunch of bananas, I'll be fine. Yeah, lucky. I don't understand why the dragons spend so much time underground. It seems like it really sucks down there. I guess I do know why, because I already discovered, there's places called, like, Shrines of Wisdom, Fountain of Wisdom, Fountain of Courage underground. Yeah, Wellspring of Courage, there we go. And the Draco Zoo altar. So, like, the altars to the dragons are underground. Presumably they predate the underground being defiled by gloom. Am I doing a challenge run at all? No, not in this one. This is my first playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't do challenge runs for games that I am playing for the first time. Worm? You call me a worm, viewer? That is true, Sugar Water. I'm sure that the temperature at the Karakara Bazaar will be completely tolerable. I think it's really, really nice that you can unlock shrines as a warp point without actually solving them, as it means that I can retain use of the whip. Hello, Miss Gyarados Guard. I'm sure you have any number of things to say to me, but I'm not fucking interested. Hey, lady. I almost flattened her. I do not believe there was a shrine that existed as a convenient warp point for the bazaar in Breath of the Wild, so that is actually like a quality of life improvement. This is my friend. Well, I came to the desert late yesterday's stream and I got really badly lost and I didn't know where anything was, and I was in the sandstorm and I kept taking damage, and then there were Gibdos and they were really scary. I enraged a Molduga and had to get away from it. So technically my second time in the desert, but definitely my first time doing anything productive in the desert. They should have fucking put the goddamn Gyarados clothes in a chest up there. Hi, I haven't moved at all between games. Buy my stuff. Oh. I actually don't think I have anything to sell. I think I already sold all my gems besides my ambers and opals last night. Man, what the fuck is this organized by? Yeah, nothing to sell. Excuse me? Yes, I see you. Will you be using the inn? I love her. She's reading her magazine. I'm worried. You're a traveler, right? Do you happen to know anything about Lurelin Village? Lurelin Village? You haven't even heard of it. I can't expect you to know its fate. Isn't that the village on the water on the east coast of Hyrule? Lurelin Village is on Hyrule's southeastern coast. It's a small fishing town. I used to run an inn there. Wow, you have really traveled very far, until a gang of pirates descended upon us. I fled all this way with nothing but the clothes on my back. And what do I find out here? A terrible sand shroud and mysterious monsters lurking around. I don't know what to do with myself now. Jessica? Are you also stuck here thanks to the sand shroud? Ugh, is it ever going to let up? I came out here to investigate. Hey! I'm trying to figure out what the damn recipe is for this fruitcake forever. It needs cane sugar. No wonder I couldn't make it. I came out here to investigate the ruins that fell around the Dig Dog Bridge. But this intense daytime heat and the cold nights have messed with my skin, so I figured I'd take some time off at the spa. But thanks to the sand shroud, I can't get to Gerudo Town. This is just the worst. Arg. Okay, I'm fine now. No need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurrow my brow. Which I'd do no sweat if I could just take advantage of the spa plan. Sounds like me. Blah. I'm taking a screenshot of this. God damn it, Link. It's fine. I shouldn't. I also couldn't remember if there was milk in it or not, but no, it's just butter, wheat, sugar, and fruit. Cool. Also, Owusi, I wasn't saying that, oh, they have a whip here. Ma'am, is this yours? I wasn't saying that they should have the Gerudo outfit here because it would provide me resistance from the heat. I was saying that they should have the Gerudo outfit here so that Link can look pretty in girls' clothing. It's his God-given right. It's fine, game. It's like when you take a picture of your computer screen. Me up. Okay, wrong side of the ladder. Gotcha. Noted. Ah! Get up there, Link. Link, there's a crossdresser up here who's going to give you women's clothing, if only. They better put the damn outfit back in as DLC, I swear to Christ. You tell I'm really mad about it. Quite apart from being really cute and its iconic role in transgender culture, the veil from the Gerudo set was a critical component of a lot of outfits that I liked in Breath of the Wild. Wow, look at that. I don't have any women's clothing for you, by the way. The sand shroud is a nuisance, but it doesn't completely ruin the view. Hey, what are you? Listen, this is the lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination. Yeah. Let's just, let me just, no, ma'am, if you could, adopt your previous posture, please. Hang on, let me talk to her from a little further away so the camera's a little closer. Really good. They teach him good posture in Gerudo Town, I'll say that. Yeah, that's good posture. You thrust out your tits as far forward as is conceivably possible and then crane your head forward and down. This is how you talk to people. It's like a, that meme, it's like how to talk to short people, how not to talk to short people, how to talk to short people. Somebody standing up straight and looking down. No tests at Pride. I mean, they have Pride marches here in Philly. I'm pretty sure there's a shooting associated with them last June there. Ooh, Ceres is linked to something. There's a mod that makes Gerudo women gigantic. Oh, I literally couldn't see Link in the corner of the screen. I thought this was just a normal screenshot from the game. I didn't understand why you had pasted it in chat. I forgot how lovely the Kara Kara Bazaar music is. Dude, for a second I had that open prompt. Like, you saw that, right? Oh, David, fun. Oh, see, this is a very interesting image which you have linked in chat. I'm not showing this on stream. But, it's very interesting. Gyarados bow 25. It is marginally better than the Mighty Construct bow in terms of damage. Going Columbo mode as she considers the giant woman. Yeah, that is what I was doing. Well, I was really considering a specific component of the giant woman. Beetle, you fucking rip me off with these arrows every single time. I fucking hate Beetle, dude. Fucking overcharging me on arrows. Ooh, a well. Don't mind if I do. A ploop. What the? Oh, are those razor crabs? No, they're bright-eyed crabs, dude. Son of a bitch. I thought I had found the crabs I needed to upgrade my armor. I guess the razor crabs really are, like, I remember razor crabs being like in and near Lurelin, like the east coast of Hyrule. I had allowed myself to believe for a moment, viewer, but for a god damn it, I don't have any fucking bombs. But for a moment. Damn, holy Christ. That Flux Core 3 pounder does a hell of a job, I tell you what. Hello, little gentleman. Oh, I'm sorry, did you get fucking shwasted by my Flux Core 3 pounder? Hardy Truffle, Lizard, go away. Ah, bomb, excellent. I really gotta trade in some more posts for bombs, but I, off stream last night, or no, it was on stream actually, that I, traded in a bunch of pose for the locations of other pose statues. I'm trying to save my pose now for the clothing from those statues. I don't care about the Dark Link hood. That one I could take or leave, or indeed I will just leave because it costs kind of a lot of pose to get. But I am interested in getting the head slot item for the like gloom resistant outfit because right now I still just have the legs and the robe. Man, these things look weird. I still don't know where the fuck the dude who needs those gems is. See, that's the kind of thing that once I'm no longer streaming the game, I can just look up. Oh yeah, Sugar Water, what are you talking about? There's nothing sexual about the weapon named Flux Core 3 Pounder. I'm sorry, are you reading some sort of euphemistic intent into this name? It's a perfectly cromulent name for a weapon. Thanks for the bright caps. I really care about these at all. Is that everything down here? I'm always disappointed if a cave doesn't have clothes, and it seems like most of them don't have clothes. Also, I learned, unfortunately, that the Satori, who tells you the locations of caves, he's not telling you the locations of caves with Misko the Bandit clothes. He's just telling you the locations of caves. And I badly damaged my Flux Core 3 pounder, and for what? For what? For nothing. I was very confused. I thought I was on like a slope covered with snow. That was really weird. Do you think my whip despawned because I got too far away from it? God, mother, fucking damn it. I parked my whip right. I asked you to keep an eye on it. What happened? Fucking goddamn it, dude. Well, I guess now that the whip is gone. You people have anything good at all? Oh, right. Yeah, give me this. Sure. No? Forget I said anything. A desert fur headband really is a must. Not only is it stylish, but wearing it takes some of the bite out of the desert heat. We're all sold out right now, but we'll probably restock soon. Different color? Using dye to change the color of clothes is a big thing with young Vi traveling around Hyrule. If you're interested, there's a store in Hateno Village. Yeah, I've actually heard of the store in Hateno Village. Okay, I'll go to the secret club. It sounds like it's a lot less secret now, though, because you're just openly talking about it to foreigners. She's got that fucking waist train. She's got that cinched waist. Like, your body does not adopt that shape naturally. Yeah, let me get just a bunch of seared sticks. Huh? Mayatat Shrine. Let's do it to it. Yes, OSC. I have. A sliding device. So many of the names of these temples are a blank device. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do, viewer. I can't imagine it. Can you? What do you mean? I can ride it up backwards? No! That's crazy what you're saying to me. I can't use auto build here. Oh, you bastards. Oh, you bastards. You're gonna make me make it from hand. Oh, you bastards. I'm gonna die in the sand, I think. Okay, well, I'm gonna waste more time constructing a Neo whip than I would just beating this Honest, probably, but... Alright. Fuse those together so they form one object. Extend them over there. Alright, let's see if I remember how the fuck to do- Oh, this is gonna suck, dude. It's so hard making one of these. Never did I ever want to make one of these on stream. Wait, how the fuck does this work again? Well, first of all, test fan side fucking down. There we go. Nope. Is that even correct? What the fuck does my whip look like? No, it's okay. When I'm standing flat on the whip, both of the fans are angled backwards and down. So, what, like this? Yeah, I think like this. Boy, is that not correct. Oh, this is so hard, dude. That looks reasonable. That looks reasonable. No, the front wheel is out of sync. Out of alignment. The angle was all wrong. God damn you. It is such a pain in the ass to connect to the second fan. But viewer, now you get to see how the magic happens. I think that might do it. Oh, this one drifts to the left. This one drifts over to the left. All right. A wussy. That's a good bit. Yeah, Prudent is fucking right. Whew. I'm so glad I didn't have to figure out whatever the fuck they wanted me to do in that dumbass shrine. So here's the thing, did it save me time? Maybe not. Did it save me brain power? Yes, absolutely. It's a shame I can't take the whip out with me. We want to go to Gyarados Town, but we're not allowed to go this way because of the giant air spout. If only someone had a whip.
Hi.
Savata! That was a perfect if I do say so myself. I have trouble saying the V phoneme for some reason, even though it's in spoken English all the time, and there's no reason why I would have trouble with it. Is there maybe some other language that doesn't contain the V phoneme whose speakers would have trouble pronouncing it? I can't imagine it, but for some reason, I, native English speaker, can't do it. I have trouble with it. We're the first men who will officially do business with the Gyarados, the Vo Caravan Squad. If you too want to go to Gyarados Town, you would do well to make friends with us. And get fucked. A lisp does not impede your ability to pronounce the letter V. A lisp impedes your ability to pronounce the letter S. I'm in a position to know. Listen, I apologize if I said speeper. Yeah, that's why they say this. Japanese doesn't have a V phoneme. They transcribe a V phoneme by putting a little symbol that means that the consonant is supposed to be voiced after the katakana for the U sound, U, which on the face of it doesn't look like it makes any sense because there's no consonant sound to voice, but that's how they transcribe a V sound. And like a lot of situations in which they try to use kana to transcribe phonemes that don't exist in Japanese, most Japanese speakers, unless they have heard that sound pronounced in English, will not be able to work out from the weird invented spelling how they're supposed to be pronouncing it. Oh, RB, thank you for the treats. Yeah, exactly, Jis. When you show up to Gyarados Town and they're like, halt, no Vo are allowed, and you say Vo, and she goes, not Bo, bite your bottom lip more. And it's like, man, I don't, that sound is in my language. I don't know what you're talking about. Where am I going? There, I see it. I can probably just make it from here. Also, I should put on the Desert Vo headdress now that I have it. I think that dyeing it changes the color of the gems in the hairband. Interested in finding out. Arbeat, I would have to go get another whip, and I'm sick of making the whip. Oh, fuck. I think I can get out of this, actually. Viewer, if I were localizing the game, I would have had Gerudo include the letter Q without a U as a consonant by itself, which transcribes a sound in Arabic, which is not in English. And I would have made that the sound of the phoneme of contention in between Hylian and the Gerudo language instead of the letter V. But oh, thank you for the Hydro Melon. Thank you, Jess. The Q in Arabic is, it's like a K, but instead you make the K sound in the mouth. Instead of in the mouth, you're making it in the throat, like. So not like a H, like in German or Greek, but like a K in the back of the throat, like a K, like a cluck. There, that K in the back of the throat. It is like fucking impossible for me to make. I super can't do it. Like my mouth, like I have a little trouble with the Welsh noise, but I kind of got it figured out. But the Arabic, I literally, it's like I have to position my whole mouth and throat around it, and then I still fuck it up. I am dubious that I would ever be able to incorporate it into a word. Why did I do that? Whoa! I almost saw something for a second there. Yeah, the Gibdos. You guys think I'm headed in even remotely the right direction for Gerudo Town? MK, I've never heard this before. Saris, come on, cut me some slack. Let me wander through the desert like a blind man. I did get the tower for the region, yes. I'll just move towards the sun. It's the morning, so that means the sun is in the east. Oh, but it doesn't show me where, hang on, it doesn't show me where I am. Yes, it does. Because it always snaps me back there. So I need to move northwest. But I'm like extremely close apparently. How do I orient myself? Do you think the sun is actually rising in the east? If so, that means I should be able to like... I should be facing west. And then I should be able to go northwest. I think it's likely though that the sun is not actually rising in the east. Oh my god, I can tell what direction I'm facing from the mini-map in the corner! My depths mini-map is still advancing, even though I'm up here! What direction am I moving in? Please, tell me. I'm moving like southwest. I just want to be moving west. Shut up, wolves. I'm like right on top of Gyarados Town, I swear. I can see the walls. Bingo bongo. MK, great trick. Good one. Anyway, to those people who said that including the Q consonant from Arabic would be a little fraught because the Gyarados are a desert people traditionally depicted as antagonists, I agree it would be fraught, but they have already included Q by itself as a consonant in this game. Because there are multiple words in the Gyarados language that end in a Q without a U, so it already resembles Arabic. So they seem to have already made the decision to make it extremely linguistically fraught. I'm just suggesting a way to make it jive with English phonology better. What is this? Nothing. This is really scary. Oh shit, it's the throne room, except Riju isn't here. I miss her. I'm gonna hit the shrine. We're gonna be the first men who open up trade with Gyarados Town. And the lady's like, I'm sure that you can buy all kinds of clothes at Gyarados Town. It fucking blows that they don't have the Gyarados set in this one. They should see you and be like, Link, of course we love and respect you as the hero of Hyrule, but we need to keep up appearances. If we let you in, every Hylian man will think he's entitled to come in. Here, wear this women's clothing. Yeah, no, just, I also feel that way, and it is also probably because my native language has a strong V and B distinction, like Greek does. There we go. That's the thing, I mean, this is why Ra and Ella are considered allophones in Japanese, when to English speakers, those seem like completely isolate and distinct sounds, and how could you ever confuse them? It's because it's simply a matter of the distinction not being drawn. So if you grow up with nobody distinguishing between those sounds, you learn them subconsciously as variations of the same sound, no matter how broad the phonemic distance between them is. This is the same reason why people whose accents include the pin-pen merger, which is a phenomenon in many regional accents of American English, and I think maybe Australian and New Zealand English. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I heard you come in. Why are you here?
Oh, just because I realized you were likely using one of my shaker cups, and I wanted to keep all of the pieces together, and also just to say hi to you.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're having a wonderful stream.
I'm sorry for using one of your shaker cups, but I didn't put any ice or precipitate in it.
It's
so
okay. I don't. You use my shit all the time. I don't. Who cares? That's upside down, babe. Good job. You're so good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get out of your hair now. I'm sorry for bothering you.
No, it's okay. MK is screaming, Cassie, hi! Hi, Cassie!
Hi, MK!
Yeah, just exactly. Right, so I was talking about the pin-pen merger. In many accents of American English, I and eh, these are two different vowel sounds in my accent. I and eh are perceived as two different vowel sounds. They are useful in distinguishing words like pin and pen. However, in many accents of the English language, or of American English specifically, they have merged. So people will pronounce them one way, somewhere in between those, and all of the vowels that in my accent are pronounced either... All right, fine, Brems. And all of the accents that are pronounced, and all of the vowels that are pronounced in my accent, either I or will be pronounced somewhere in between, which usually sounds to me more like an I. Hence, my friend from North Carolina has a cat named HR, like human resources, HR, but the name sounds to me like Ichar, which meant that I had a very hard time understanding what the fuck she was calling it. And when I, like, people with this merger in their accent don't hear it and as separate sounds. So, like, if I say, why are you pronouncing it like pin? I say pen. They're like, that's exactly what I said. Because to them, they don't hear the distinction because those two sounds are allophones of each other. And it's the same way that R and L work in Japanese. Hello, the Battlefield Historian. Malk. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, I am probably supposed to, I'm honestly, as soon as I saw the fan, I would just started looking around for the rest of the components of the whip. Congrats, Lucky. I'm not especially far along in Tears of the Kingdom, Battlefield Historian. I have only done one of the temples. I did the Wind Temple, and now I am starting on the Gyarados questline. Same with various Skia? Sounds in English because you only have the sh one, yeah. I was wondering if there were small keys in this one. That's the first one I've encountered. There we go. So yeah, you will not be able to distinguish, or at least you will not easily be able to distinguish between two phonemes that code for the same sound in your language. I have trouble telling the difference between, like, tapped. No, it's not tapped, but I'm gonna say that because I don't know the right word. I guess it's the plosive versus the fricative TH sounds. So English has like in thin, and it has like in that. But languages also have plosive, and those are fricatives, meaning air is continually moving out of your mouth as you make the sound. But there are also plosive versions of those sounds. And I can't do it. It's so hard. The plosive version of the voiced TH consonant is used in Icelandic. It's what the eth letter has mutated into in modern Icelandic. What was v in Old Norse has become like a th, like that, a th, as in guten daginn, good day in Icelandic. I can't fucking do it. It's the same sound that the double D codes for in Welsh. A, like, plosive TH sound. Plosive voiced TH sound. Did I ever play a language wizard in D&D? No, I'm not familiar with this phenomenon. I don't really see any beams of light here, but I think I can just, there's no way over the wall? No, there is not. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can solve this problem. Game doesn't want me to solve it this way. Game doesn't want me to exercise my imagination and think of a unique way to solve a problem. No, 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 no. Oh wait, is this already a light? What? Who is attacking me right now? I'm sorry, are you attacking me through the cage? What you doing in there, buddy? There we go. What is this? What does this do? Nothing. It's a mirror. That's what I was afraid of. I was hoping that back component was actually a light, but no, it's not. It's a mirror. Okay. Good thing I'm so smart, viewer. I'll have no problem solving this on my first attempt. Oh, very fun, OSC. I've been thinking of buying the Unit 02 Evangelion Gunpla to build at home. I'm still doing the bimbo voice. To build at home, because building the Unit 01 has been really fun, but Barry and I are saving it for the stream. I should really build my Zaku half cannon first, though. Fuck! God damn me. I do think it's really funny how often the vague, nebulous concept of runes are used as some sort of a magical power source. I mean, even in this game, all your apps are called runes. And I think it would be funny if there's like, oh yes, the wizard who is deep in the lore of runes, and then you talk to him and he's like, okay, so this is what it's called, a bind rune. It's when two runes side by side for like adjacent phonemes are fused, and what happens is that one half of them appears on the left side of the dividing line, the other appears on the right side of the dividing line. These runes, you'll actually notice, these are written backwards. That's because before standardization of writing systems, individual scribes or carvers would often go left to right or right to left as they please, or boustrophodon, as it's called, which is when they switch back the direction that the runes go in. Man, fuck you. All right, well, that didn't work. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there's probably something on the sand over there. Humble Bee, I'm afraid I'm not familiar. Wow, how did I not think of Elden Ring just now? Speaking of games in which things called runes are vague and nebulous sources of power. Without the strength of runes, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. I mean, I think it's clear that I could be wrong. I think the individual runes that we use to level up in Elden Ring are probably like very, 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 very small pieces of the Elden Ring. Trans Frog Girl, thank you for the follow. It's clear that the Elden Ring itself and the great runes that it's broken down into aren't runes because they're not letters used in a writing system. They're like a weird geometric pattern, like a summoning circle or something. You dick brain. All right. I mean, RB, this is the kind of thing we see in like very early examples of writing, or just examples of writing in places where there isn't a high degree of standardization and education concerning literacy. We see a lot of the same mistakes that small children make when they're learning how to write for the first time. Asymmetrical letters like the letter R will be written backwards because they forget what side of the vertical line the letter is on. Letters will be written right to left or left to right or in a weird spiral. Also, critically, words will be spelled phonetically because without a dictionary and 12 years of schooling teaching people the correct way to spell words, adults, like children, will guess at a spelling based on how they know it's pronounced, which is really helpful for historical linguists because it gives us a very good idea of how the word was pronounced and not just how it was spelled. What am I supposed to be doing here? What I can't believe is and this isn't just for like rune, like any time any kind of inscription is carved into stone, almost anywhere in the world, like unless you're talking about like ancient Egypt, where the typesetting is very, very neat, like rune stones in Scandinavia, the fucking runes are all over the place. They're different widths, like the lines that they're ruled on are different widths. They run out of room on one side of the rock and have to like go over to the other side of the rock. They have to like write another much smaller line. They have to start spacing out the letters way bigger because they didn't realize how much space they had left, or the opposite, scrunch them because they didn't realize how little space they had left. And it's like, motherfucker, presumably cutting runes into rock is your fucking job. I know you don't have pencil, but you can't get like a piece of charcoal from the fire and do a rough draft of this shit before you put chisel to stone? My God! It survives as a testament to your work for all time. You don't want it to make it, you don't want to make it look a little nicer? You're like writing monuments on, like inscriptions on graves and shit, and monuments to wars, and you don't want to make it look good. You want to maybe check if you have enough space to write that shit. What is this? This is a damn mirror. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here, man? I've completely lost the plot. Why does this little alcove even exist? Oh. I'm an idiot. Saris, was that your hint? Meow. 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 You should be able to hit recall on a fan and make the air reverse direction. Actually reminds me of a piece of fan art of Tears of the Kingdom I saw recently. Yay! There's the light. We got any more? Rubba-dubba-dubba-dub. Nothing. Rubba-dubba-dubba-dub. Thanks, bro. Oh, am I supposed to have the goddamn mirror in here? No, they gave me a new one, thank Christ. I don't know what the fuck rotation it's on at the moment. I'll run up there and fix it. Are we good here? Can I... Oh, you know what? This is actually worse. Where do I need it? Fuck, man. I can't see through the bars. Why couldn't they have just made it a plane of glass? I don't know if the Zoomers have heard of Dritz either. Stream Elements, thank you for reminding us, folks. I do need to make rent very soon. Oh, I have so many expenses. And Twitch takes such a big cut of my non-donation revenue. Please, viewer. Saris, I think I'm extremely close. There we go. Yeah, I need that. Can you stand straight? That is the opposite. Okay. My last campaign did not have any tieflings. I feel kind of out of touch as a tabletop gamer, because I am the sort of person who only makes human D&D characters. I mean, humans already have such a broad range of cultures. Why would I need to be some kind of weirdo elf? Can I just shine it through the back here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's a sensor on this side of the wall. There isn't, okay. Oh, we'll see. I was testing to see if I could hit the back of the sensor from inside the end room of the shrine. Thank you. I was trying to cheese the game in an extremely stupid way, and I'll thank you not to get in the way of that. Oh, here we go. There we go. Tessa does have this thing where she gets very determined to break rules. Ask my high school faculty. I don't like doing shrines in the intended way. I like coming up with a really, really stupid idea that works because the developers didn't think to defend against it. I can credibly say that I have never heard a Limp Bizkit song, or at least if I've heard one, I couldn't tell you the name of one. Barry is always telling me about this band. I'm like, I don't think I've ever heard of this band. She's like, this is what you said last time I talked about them, and I played their most popular song, and you recognized it immediately. But I truly don't think I've heard any Limp Bizkit songs. Oh, wow. Hey, viewer, you know what used to be sold right fucking here? The Gyarados clothes! Oh, fuck, Gibdo. What do you need, fire? Quite dry. Fire would make sense. Yeah, you need fire. Oh, and then it makes you vulnerable to non-fire attacks. There you go. Gibdo's bones. A creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. It breaks easily, did it say? That sucks. What's in here? Yeah, lots of Gyarados weapons. This is scary. They should have done this with Hyrule Castle Town, though. So it would echo Ocarina. No, they shouldn't have. It's better like this. Oh, cool, MK. Noted. Maybe that's what I would want to use against a Thunder Gleeok. I'm fucking horrified to hear that there is a harder kind of Gleeok than the one that already doesn't have any elemental weaknesses. Yeah, we'll see. I like it. Is the Gleeok? I know the Gleeok is in Zelda 1. Is the Gibdo in Zelda 1? I don't remember it being there. I remember the Wizrobes. Aren't Tektites in Zelda 1s? I know that Lynels are in Zelda 1. They're mummies in some old games, yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, lady. Did the Gibdos not just walk in here? Nothing to report. What? A Vo? Oh my god, I'm freaking out so much! There's a Vo here! Did you come here to escape the Sand Shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gyarados shelter, but I cannot allow any Vo to pass through this door. Oh, look! Did you see that? You should join our Discord server, that's true. I guess the only explanation here is that Link specifically has a speech impediment that makes it difficult for him to make the V phoneme, because it is used to spell a lot of his dialogue options. Oh, we'll see. I'm pretty sure that Gibdos and... Hang on. They're Redeads in Ocarina. Are Gibdos and Redeads both in Majora, or is it just Gibdos? Right, but I'm thinking about Majora now, because I know that it's definitely Gibdos in Majora. Do they also have Redeads, or is it just Gibdos? They're both in Majora. See, that's what I thought. There's a Vo here. So I'm sorry. Bo? What? I don't... What are you saying? You cannot allow any Bo to pass through this door? That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense in translation. Change it to something else. MK, that would be funny. Young Gyarados are generally not allowed to interact with Vo. What's wrong? What's going on? A Vo wandered in here. What? Did you say Vo? Yeah, exactly, Brems. Bite your lip when you say it. Cut to Link. There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. That is exactly what they say about me when I'm outside the girls' locker room. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes, you won't be able to see in. Normally, Vo aren't allowed to even set foot within the walls of Gyarados Town. This is a unique situation. So as long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. The town is fucking abandoned and full of the undead. Yes, Trot, I'm afraid it has been. If you're looking for some place to get out of the Sand Shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface. It's fucking full of fucking Gibdos out there, woman! Let me in. Haha, the Vo is not too short to see through the peepholes. What do we got in here? I'm sorry. That was really. I'm sorry. That's really uncouth of me. I'm sorry, guys. You guys deserve better than that. Oh, I can move the box around. Hang on. Voyeur Simulator 2023. Who else is in there? Oh, it's the lady who ate all the water. She's still eating all the watermelons. It's the lady who was eating all the watermelons on top of Gyarados Town in the first game. You guys remember her? With the pink hair? She's still eating watermelons today, look. Oh, they have iron shrooms in there. Check it out. Saris. There she is. Oh, I'm sorry, are you not... I thought you were eating watermelons. That's not your watermelon eating animation at all. You disappoint me, ma'am. God damn. Like, look at her back muscle. Like, when she leans forward to throw the bottle. Oh, what do you got there? Some kind of weapon? And take a picture of it? Log it in my Hyrule Compendium? Nice. Alright, cool. Okay, but seriously, let me in. I'm like the hero of Hyrule or whatever. I want to open the door for Vo. Between keeping watch for intruders and checking on the interior of the shelter with those peepholes, I'm very busy, so please stop bothering me. It gives me the option to say Bo every single time. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? See, once again, we feel the pangs of lacking a descend function on the Pura pad. Because if we had one, I could easily just descend from up here in the throne room. Here, why don't I check Riju's room up above, assuming it's still there. Thank you for the follow, John Does Everything. MK, great minds, huh? Oh, her sand seals. I'm gonna take them to her. I don't know where she is. This is Riju's diary. Let's read her diary. Why not? I took a bunch of pictures of the Gyarados women through the peepholes, and now we're gonna read Riju's diary. I received a disturbing report from Bularia today. A strange haze, some have called it gloom, is emanating from beneath Hyrule Castle. Those who touch it fall ill. But my friends Link and Zelda are in Hyrule. I'm sure that those two can get to the bottom of this picture. Yeah, about that! A new, much more worrying report has arrived. Both Link and Zelda have gone missing while exploring below Hyrule Castle. Shortly after they were lost, the castle lifted off into the sky, where it was joined by countless small floating islands. So much happening all at once. What is going on in the world? And are those two safe? Things grow more and more dire across Hyrule, and now the danger has come here as well. A sand shroud, the worst sandstorm in recent memory, has covered the area. People are taking shelter underground. We traveled out to see if we could discern the cause of it, but we were ambushed by new monsters called Gibdos. To make matters worse, I wasn't able to accurately hit them with the lightning I can call down. We're inundated with those seeking safety from the sand shroud or the Gibdos, and we still don't know what has caused this. As the chief of Gyarados Town, I am to blame for this natural disaster that I had nothing to do with, no way to foresee, and no way to prevent. That sounds like a reasonable standard to which to hold yourself. The fortifications protecting the shelter are strong. There's no way the monsters will be able to break through. Link, on the other hand... We're also lucky to have a good source of water in the shelter, but we must watch for invaders trying to use the waterways. And as a precaution, we should cover the hole behind the throne. That's what they call me. Sitting here feeling sorry for myself won't solve anything. I'm going to leave Bularia in charge of the shelter and go train. The ruins to the north aren't too far. They should be the perfect place for me to practice with my lightning. Despite my worries for my people and for the world, I must do what I can. I know that's what Zelda would advise me to do. Oh, Lady Urbosa, if only you were here with us. Watch over us all in these dark times and keep Zelda and Link safe. The fortress to the north, like this shit. In the meantime, though, I'm definitely gonna go to the underground shelter. The hole behind the throne. Well, there's the throne. Yoo-hoo! So, a foe! There's a foe here! It's literally the Boys Fuck Green text! Hey, what's the issue? Hey, what's the issue? Hey, what's the problem? What's the problem? Hey, come on, ladies, please, come on. Vo are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bularia for the first game. Hello, why are you smiling now? It's scary. I don't know how to respond to this. It has been some time, swordsman. It's all right. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. He doesn't even need to cross-dress like he did in the first game, so we can go ahead and cut that armor set entirely. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case. Garrulus, it is true that Link's lipstick when he's wearing the mushroom hat makes him look like he's smiling, even though his model is the same. For you to come all this way, enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. Look at the babe doing the fucking runway walk in the background. Yo! Oh, also, for some reason she's frozen in time, but the choo-choo jellies behind her aren't. So they're just like pulsating eerily as she's... Maybe this is actually a mannequin advertising the latest Gyarados fashion. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing? We had heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but things are dire indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I am impressed that you made... Link! Tongue on the roof of your mouth when you say it. Link! I am impressed you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gyarados Town. The Sand Shroud no, look, she's clearly frowning now. The Sand Shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but... a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos. Oh, look at the face on her crown slash helmet slash headband, whatever that is. Like, that's pretty cool. Suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gyarados Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She's trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Hey, ma'am. Hello! Hey, what you doing? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the Vo of my dreams we're all so boy crazy. Literally all we think about is men and having babies. This is a really progressive vision of femininity that Nintendo's given us. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here, scram! Sorry, ma'am. What? A Vo! You're a real Vo, right? I am indeed. Really? Are you telling the truth? I learned in class that all Vo like to lie, though. Hey, Kalani, you'd better not be talking to that Vo. Why don't you follow Makore's example? Be more like your sister. It's fine. I haven't made eye contact, so it's all fine. What is that even? Hey, Vo, we Gerudo have a saying. For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. It's a very catchy mnemonic device. Vi learned that at an early age, so even though you're allowed to be here, please leave the young ones be. I'm sleepy because of how much energy I expended freaking out about boys! Is this the fucking dating? Yeah, this is the Gerudo romance class. Oh, you're that special Vo. How fast does word spread in this bitch? You're the special Vo the guard was talking about. My name is Ashai. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and You class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? Nope, I don't like Zelda at all. I was actually thinking of someone maybe a little taller, maybe someone dummy thick, maybe a really great tan and an exposed midriff. Oh, is that right? Don't let love pass you by. Things just kind of sparkle when you're in love, you know. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Didn't you, Gerudo, have a saying, talking to Vo can only lead to misfortune? That I heard about 2 seconds ago. Maybe you should come by in the evening? That class is for the older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Todd, they have to do the best they can. They don't see a lot of men in their day-to-day lives. They kind of have to... It's like when you see, like, a drawing of a crocodile from a medieval scribe who's never seen a crocodile in his life. He's like, well, it's supposed to be something like this. It's probably something like a bear, right? What the? I guess it is true. I heard the guards talking about it, but I still didn't believe a Vo was actually here. I'm impressed. You made it all the way here through the sand shroud. Did you rent a sand seal to get here? Nope. What? But if you didn't rent one? No, he couldn't have found a wild one. The sand shroud has made it almost impossible to track them down. Does that mean he walked? Huh, that's even harder to believe than him finding a wild sand seal. Oh, you Vo, are all of you such pranksters? You obviously must have rented one from the shop near the entrance to the desert. It's the only answer that makes sense. Sark, so for your business. See the cues. My mom and I are in the business of trading sand seals and renting them out to folks. The sand shroud has made it far too dangerous to go above ground right now, so my shop is temporarily closed. But if you've got questions about sand seals, I'd be happy to answer them. Hello, ma'am. Nothing like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Everything looks the same down here. It would be so easy to get turned around. I wonder if the people who originally made this place got lost in it all the time, too. Hey, what do you want? Were you looking at the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that Vo that everyone's been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here, but at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you? Heh. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen. No, ma'am, honestly, I really appreciate you not having a fucking fit because you saw a boy. I really appreciate that you have character traits other than being desperate for but terrified by men. Actually, it sounds a little familiar. Chris remembered, wow, this is so topsy-turvy. I don't know where I am. Ah!
I'm me.
Ah, is that a Vo? Thank you for the $10 donation. MK, was that you? Is that a Vo I smell? It's not quite the MKMO though, because usually the MKMO is to donate like $1.79 with a funny nickname. Hello, ma'am. So long as the sand shroud's around, we can't rent out any sand seals. This is a really cute outfit. Holy Christ. Oh my god. I have got to fucking tell you guys about something. Okay, I saw an individual recently. I'm gonna give as little identifying information as possible. I recently encountered a woman in my neighborhood, here where I live in West Philadelphia, wearing a pair of green denim short shorts with a black denim inverted triangle sewn in, centered on the back, just under the waistband. Like a whale tail decal on the shorts. I was bewildered, but also intrigued. I never saw such a thing. It was bizarre. I don't understand. Like, what? Where? Why would you have that there? This is bewildering me. I'm gonna have to stare at your ass, ma'am. I've never seen shorts of this arrangement before. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't stare at women's asses in real life. Please, how uncouth do you think I am? Look at that. Military training. Personality traits and character motivations that don't have to do with finding a man. That's great. Hey, Vo! You need something, talk to me! I don't want you getting in the way of the sword and shield unit, okay? Nice. Can I break this? I'm plumb out of bombs. Todd, oh my god, are they wearing heels? Oh, I can break it, cool. What? Does this say something? Not yet, it don't. I understand what you're saying. Oh, I remember Teak, she's in the first game. But right now it's a luxury that we even get this much space in the shelter for training. God damn, Teak, nice fucking bra. It's only enough room for sparring, so that will have to do for now. The muscle definition on their arms is insane. But Captain Teak, we need the training area. Is there no way to get it opened back up for us? Hey, what's good? Oh, you're the Vo the chief is allowed inside the town walls. It was vital that she do that, or you'd need to dress like a woman. That would have been really embarrassing for you. Southern Oasis training area is where we've been working to improve our desert mobility. If you really think that, then we need to reopen the training area and get to work right away. I already said no, Sudri. If we underestimate how dangerous the desert is, we'll never live long enough to master it. Going out and training in the sand shroud... Oh, look at her arm trembling. The Gyarados closer to the camera. In the sand shroud would just be throwing your life away. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you want to reward me for being such a degenerate, I do really need to make rent. Until the sand shroud ends. Her arm is like shaking. Is that intentional to like represent her suppressed rage, or is it just intersecting badly with her shield? We can't risk going to the training area. I won't allow it. Entire fucking city of Nefeli lose. Are they actually training in heels? My god, they are! Ladies, you are already like 8 feet tall. I don't think you need the kitten heels. Oh yeah, it's easier to walk in loose sand if you're wearing kitten heels than it is in flat shoes, definitely. MK thinks it is a result of line instability due to the scaler the game uses to hit its resolution. The game doesn't actually run at 1080p, so it has to upscale to a higher res. So sometimes lines, it wasn't the line MK, it was I'm pretty sure the physical arm was moving. Oh, Vota! Mama told me not to talk to Vo, but it should be okay if I just do this! Hey, so, is it true in some faraway towns, Vi and Vo live together? I'm learning about relationships from Ms. Ashai, but I can't imagine Vi and Vo living together. That's so strange. I just want to keep learning about the world. I just wish it was time for the afternoon class already. Vasak, I can't believe the chief is letting you stay in the shelter. She must be playing some kind of joke. That's how women talk to me in real life. You just worry about what fruit you're going to buy, and don't even think about distracting my daughter from her studies. I'm not interested in the watermelon lady. 4 stellae of what? Vota. Are you? She's wearing little glasses. That's so cute. Are you shitting me, dude? Oh my god, that is the cutest shit I have ever seen in my life. You must be that Vo everyone is talking about. Say, are Hailey and Vo interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered these stelae. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Sure, if you insist. This is my kind of lady. First up, the stela over here on the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gyarados. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stellae. As for the stela over there on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gyarados. An 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gyarados have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. I think the writing is not very clear that they are tablets and not the orbs. MK, I already knew what a stela was from the Stela of Hammurabi from real life. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures.
I'm me.
Fuck! A Voda hug and kiss. Thank you for the $1.53 tip. Now that is MK. Maddox, I wasn't trying to. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. It's not French. I think it's Greek. Hang on, I'm determining this. Oh, okay. Oh, you were quoting Mo from that one Simpsons episode. That makes sense. From Greek stele, both long E's. I'm fucking sorry for my fucking pronunciation, by the way. Standing block, slab, especially one bearing an inscription such as a gravestone, from Proto-Indo-European stal na, suffixed form of root stel, to put, stand, put in order, with derivatives referring to a standing object or place, related stalar. I am not familiar with this word. And it's not in the etymology dictionary, so we'll never know what it might mean. Yeah, just from Latin. Came in through Latin. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7, but 1, or 8. If there's one thing scholars love, it's arguing with each other. That shit is true. You got that shit right. But these stelae definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. I don't think you can go that far, ma'am. Like Steely? Thank you, just. But if I found the other 4 stelae, who knows what else I might learn about the heroines? I wonder too about this orb I found while searching for the stelae. Is it connected somehow? If I gave a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. Wow, she's so narcissistic and fixated on fame. But I have not been able to find any stelae besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. How I wish I could see even the text inscribed on those stelae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. Well, got great news for you, lady. I broke down a rock wall over here and found another one. Monument. See? If I took a picture before, it wouldn't have counted. You need to take a picture after you get the quest marker on it. She's into orbments, look out. Who, you can't believe they lost? Who lost? Hello, ma'am. She's glaring at me. Hey, don't even think about looking down on our noble guards, understand? Not only have they adapted to a brand new training regimen, one focused on mobility, but they dove straight into battle without hesitation against the Gibdos. They have nothing if not their pride. The Gibdos are strange monsters. Our spears didn't even scratch them when the guards tried to fight. I can't think of a time when monsters as ferocious as these prowled the desert. Even with the new training regimen the troops went through, the monsters are too tough. Yes, don't worry, I actually already figured out how to fight them. It's fire, it's not that tough. Who just said avo? It's the same kid I talked to before, get over me already. Kid, would you not crowd me? I'm trying to do something not uncouth in the least. Oh my god, look at her. She's so scholarly and intellectual. Thinking emoji. I honestly think that the Gyarados silhouette suffers a bit from having such a tight core. Like, they really went for the hourglass and hourglass figure to the point that it like kind of looks cachectic. I think a broader midriff would have looked a little less unnatural. Well, indeed, RB. I'm pretty sure that Gyarados are just congenitally ripped. A man? You must be that man, I mean Vo, that everyone's talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. Yeah, I agree, CRISPR-Bird. I don't quite understand why they did that. If I remember correctly, Urbosa's midriff is a bit broader, so she looks a bit more like a human being and less like some kind of weird robot, but... So you really did get special permission to be here, huh? At the same time, all the same, you should still be on your best behavior. Oh, yeah, it is just. It's a medical word. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come in here. Screenshotted. This segment is giving me no shortage of beautiful screenshots. Like, what happened to that guy over there? Motherfucker got put in horny jail. Motherfucker got put in horny jail. Sucks for him. I'm not gonna do anything to get him out, though. I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Roma, has a special technique that's all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Yeah, MK, really? You like this character's hairstyle? I can't, you seem, I can trust you on that, MK. You seem like a completely unbiased source for an aesthetic appraisal of this hairstyle. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Now I work here as an assistant. Ha! The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced and a good option too. But well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. Sup, dude? Having a hard time? Aklet. What the fuck did you just say? Is that a Gyarados name? How do I almost got... I very, very nearly got the lock-on prompt there. There we go. Hey, wait! You're a guy, aren't you? How come you're able to just walk around? Why haven't they arrested you? Biden's America. It's no secret that the Gyarados rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So, how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I'm actually a girl. I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. They threw me in jail faster than I could say, "No, wait, not jail!" They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my That's not funny. That's extremely sad. That's not funny at all. I was talking about this the one day I streamed Breath of the Wild, and I said that I didn't like that they've made it so that Gyarados women can't, because like in Ocarina of Time, they talk about sometimes they say that Gyarados women look for boyfriends among Hylians. But they took that one line from Ocarina, that like rumor, and expanded it into the entire culture in this game. That the only way Gyarados reproduced, because we knew that they had some way to reproduce that did not involve male Gyarados, obviously, because only one male Gyarados is born every 100 years. And so unless all of the Gyarados are like a century old, all the Gyarados in Ocarina, I mean, because Ganondorf is around, are a century old, that means that they have some other way to reproduce that doesn't involve male Gyarados. And it was left completely ambiguous. In this one, and in Breath of the Wild, they decided that the way that they reproduce is unaccountably to take Hylian husbands. Their children, who you would think would be half Hylian, are still born 100% Gyarados, because otherwise the Gyarados phenotype would just be eliminated through generations of obligate reproducing with Hylians. Their children are 100% Gyarados, suggesting that none of the husband's genetic material is actually transmitted. And yet, these men, and then the Gyarados woman returns with her child to Gyarados Town to raise the child, because we never see any Gyarados children outside of Gyarados Town, meaning that those men's daughters grow up without their ever getting to see them again. And I raised this as a major issue with the new scheme of Gyarados reproduction in Breath of the Wild. And yeah, this is the issue. That was really funny at first. And I'm only telling you this because you seem like, I feel bad, I gave this guy a goofy voice. He's not a pervert trying to get a look at the Gyarados ass. He is just a guy trying to see his wife and children. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average, I've seen my daughter 3 times since her birth. I have nothing to complain about. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gyarados Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Aklet, I know we'll be together again soon. See, I can't make the back of the throat Q sound. They should be telling me to do it in the back of my throat instead of my mouth. That is the saddest fucking shit I ever heard. This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gyarados Town, I still won't let you past this point. Really, the only way into jail is to break our rules. Vo are normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. Yes, Sabrina, they are all this buff.
Vasak, oh, you must be the Vo everyone's been talking about. Now, normally I wouldn't have anything for youngsters like you, but I've heard a new Vi is gonna be coming to town sometime soon, and that news sparked a fire in me. I came up with a special version of my signature drink. It's what everybody from Vavi to Vama can enjoy.
I like how every single word in every single like noun in the Gyarados language starts with or contains a V because it is like the Japanese language equivalent of Klingon, a language that is invented to be difficult for English speakers to understand and pronounce. It's like, oh, how do we make it seem super foreign? Put a ton of V's in there.
However, I can't get my hands on what I need to make it while we're stuck here. I don't want to forget the recipe. What is the sand shroud gonna clear up anyway?
All right, you don't have anything. I'm sorry, was your name Fursona? No, Furosa. Okay, I can be forgiven for being confused, I think. You know that Vo who's been locked up in jail? Oh yeah, the one that used the sand shroud to try to sneak into town? What about him? A little while ago, I went to grab something from that shelf over there. While I was standing there, I swear I heard someone say Aklet. Hey, I've heard Aklet before. I think that's the name of Perida's. Is it supposed to be Vavy? Like baby, but with V's instead of B's? You know, the jail is just on the other side of that wall. The wall behind the shelf, I mean. I've been wondering if maybe it's Perda's husband locked up in there. If that was the case, Perda would have realized it by now. Oh, she's been working at Gyarados Secret Club, huh? Okay, where the fuck is Gyarados Secret Club? I'll ascend up into it. Gyarados Secret Club. I can use my brain and memory from Breath of the Wild to say that Gyarados Secret Club is somewhere around here. Oh, but I hadn't thought of Baba Gyarados. That makes sense. That's so goofy. Put a bunch of V's in there. I can just buy these. Cool, dude. Can you reinforce these? Where did the owner... Oh, hey, Kara. Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about, and the circumference of his head and neck? Female measurehead unlocked? Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. So if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If this shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits, too, gushing all about all the treasures she'd find around the Torima Dunes. That's a dangerous place, though. Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into trouble. The missing owner. This is the quest that I initiate every time Barry goes back home. Okay, I need to visit the restroom. I haven't done this on stream in kind of a long time, so you may not even recall the... be right back music, but I must nevertheless leave you in its tender care. So nobody go nowheres. I'm literally gonna be gone for like 2 minutes. Just gotta visit the restroom, go there, zip right back. Don't leave, and enjoy the song. Hi everyone, I've returned. No, you girl two hats, I wasn't gone forever. No. I'm back, I'm back.
俺はかなり野暮で世間知らずな男だがな。
Minty, I regret to inform you that I did not manage to plug the aux cable into my headphones before that went off. Okay. Alright. Before I left stream, I said female measurehead unlocked, and during the time I was visiting the restroom, I started thinking about one of these really tall, buff, tanned Gyarados ladies explaining to me why I'm ontologically inferior to her as I lean on her and bat my eyelashes. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing, I will give you more health. Link, you look like a dope. There's a Vo here. I'm gonna... Oh no. I was gonna say I'm gonna make a deal with you guys, and next time I do voicemail, it'll be voicemail. But this is the last day I'm gonna be streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Brems, they are super cute. Tell you what, folks. Because this is such a special day, I've decided that if someone wants to spend the points, I'll allow a second voicemail green text today so that I can read it and say voicemail every time it says voicemail. Minty, thank you, I will hydrate. I thought that you had done it immediately and I was terrified. Peace to the world. Lady, I think that's a bit beyond my scope. This is the children's class. I need to wait until evening for the grown-ups class. Can I just wait at this fire? No, I cannot. She's got a crush. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, so I need to get into Gyarados Secret Club to find that guy's wife. Where is... Okay, it's the green marker on the map. Hey, Snowregard! Nice! Is that a Vo I smell? Yes, I smell it. Vo smell. I smell a Vo. What is a Vo doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a Vo here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love Vo smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious Vo scent. It's driving me Vo crazy. If you're a Vo and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute Vo. I love you. All right. Really just send Tears of the Kingdom off with a bang. Good. I'm glad about that. I clearly should have retained the use of that redeem until I was here in the first place, so we didn't have to double up. But I don't feel too bad about doubling up. I'm not going to increase the price yet either. That was like my gift to you, viewer, because of all the many opportunities that even the in-game dialogue provided for. There's a Vo here! Over to the right. What the fuck am I looking at here? I keep on having to swap between Ultra Hand to highlight interactive objects and camera to take pictures of all the baddies. Ooh! What do we got? Your property that I'm going to take? Voe? Huh, just. Do you think so? See, I don't know. Fuck, I can't change the text language. I can only change the voiceover language. Because I'm sure that all the Gyarados words are just written in katakana in Japanese. So if I could change the text language, we could find out in short order how Vo is pronounced. But I can't. Maybe if I go on YouTube and search Gyarados Town in Japanese, I'll find a video of somebody doing all this shit. I think the way that they're abbreviating Tears of the Kingdom is like Teakin. Cause like, or no, is it Tiakin? There's no T syllable in Japanese, but they do like te and then a little E. And it's supposed to be pronounced T. Okay, I don't seem to be able to get over there. Maybe if I go where the old lady was complaining about getting lost, I'll be able to ascend up into the Gyarados Secret Club, though. Do I remember where it is? Oh, wait. I never actually turned in the picture of that Stella to our scholar friend. No shit. Just why did they change it? No shit. It's Voy. It is literally Voy. That sucks. It's just boy with a V. That sucks. They changed it. Well, VOE is not a combination of letters that any English speaker would look out and say Voy. OE doesn't make an oi sound in English, ever. To the best of my knowledge. Definitely not in isolation like that. Here you go. There's a Stella right there, lady, like around the corner. The 7 heroines protect the Gyarados with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, like flight as in fleeing or flight as in fly through the air like a bird, mobility and compassion. Yes, this legend is well known, but it had never been verified. Until I came along, that is. I am curious about what might be written on the stele. You don't have any more to show me, do you? Yeah, I do? No, I don't. I was gonna say, why does it let me say that I do? Alright, where's that place where the lady was complaining she got turned around? This is the place where I'm fucking complaining I got turned around. I tell you what. I mean, for some reason the localization team just changes stuff, even stuff that's very easily pronounceable in English. For example, the Zonai aren't Zonai in Japanese. Zol, Na, and E are all syllables in Japanese, so Zonai is completely pronounceable within Japanese phonology, so there's no reason why they wouldn't be called Zonai in Japanese, but they're not. They're called Zonao. And you can write Zonao in English and pronounce Zonao in English. And there's nothing stopping you from making that the name of the... Like, I don't understand why that change was made. Be closer to use the French voix, which since English is 3 languages in a trench coat, that would be nearly correct. Zonai sounds better. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I completely lack aesthetics when it comes to phonology. I didn't think Zonao sounded any less presentable than Zonai as the name for a fantasy race, but... Pancakes, is that how it's spelled in Italian? I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure at all. Please, if I'm wrong, somebody correct me. My impression from what I heard in the cutscenes is that it's Zonao. with an O as opposed to zonao with a U. I was hearing zonao. If it is an O and not a U and not an O in the original Japanese, do let me know. I was about to say, man, I don't have any bombs, but actually I do. God fucking damn it, are you shitting me? Alright, what am I supposed to do with all this? I have light, yes. I know the light wants to be over there. I think I can solve this problem just by dumping a mirror out of my inventory. That is a light. I want a mirror. There it is. I have fucking 15 of them, Jesus Christus. I can't believe two of you immediately chimed in to tell me that Zonao sounded dumb and Zonai sounds better. All right, I guess the people have spoken. I didn't think it sounded any worse. English doesn't have any. No, Garrulus though. Yes, the spelling. I'm not saying it should be spelled that way in English. English does not have any words that end in AO, but it has words that end in the sound ow. We write it OW. Completely reasonable to write, completely reasonable to expect somebody with no knowledge of the fantasy world to be able to pronounce. In Italian, it is AU, but it sounds like the way I pronounce it with AO. So now my tummy hurts. Yes, exactly. See? You can spell it. Bonk. Bonk. Nice, thanks for the arrows, dude. I appreciate that. Okay. Let me just bust out some more mirrors. I don't know what the intended solution is here, if there even is one, or if you're just expected to bring mirrors. A couple mirrors, go nuts with the mirrors. We can use the mirrors wherever we want. There's no rules. Damn, almost. Wait, actually. Hey, I love these really, really, really shitty light puzzles. I've loved them ever since Sonic Adventure 1 on the, well, I didn't play it on the Dreamcast, I played it on the GameCube. Oh. What am I gonna do? There's a like. Yeah, fuck off. Bullshit, it electrocuted me through solid rock. That makes no physical sense. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm afraid not, Brems. Ah, Topaz! Man, if I had known how much of this stream was going to be spent with me training the Sheikah camera, it's a Pura camera now, onto the Gyarados, I would have called it Pervfest 23. I love that you go down there to the hatch of their shelter and they're like, sorry, dude, you can't come in here. You know, if you need shelter, use one of the abandoned houses. You're not coming in. And she turns around and says, yeah, no, don't worry. There's a Vo out here, but he's like super, super short. Even if he stood on his tiptoes, you couldn't even see in through the windows. So don't worry about it. It's not a problem at all. And I immediately climbed up on a box and not only looked in the windows, but pointed a camera through them. Ah, royal bow. Don't mind if I do. Get rid of these goddamn construct bows. Yes, that is the worst bow I'm carrying, unfortunately. As much as I love the Gyarados bow. Take a picture to remember it by. What is this, a shield? But it might be one of those cool Gyarados shields. I do like the Gyarados shields. Yeah, well, too bad. I want that shield. Ditch this Lionel shield because it's about to break, but also take a picture of it. It's so hard for me to remember to take photographs of things like weapons, treasure chests, crafting materials, enemies, animals. It's so easy for me to remember to take pictures of female NPCs. What else is even in here? I worry that this has absolutely nothing to do with the Gyarados Secret Club. Oh, here's something else that I can unlock. Ah! No! That was really scary. Plonk. What? It's apparently pointing slightly down. Is it, are we good? It's nice of him not to knock it out of my hands there. Damn it. Ah! All right, fine. I'll get the other one up in the air somehow. I'm gonna do something really stupid. No, you know what? It's the original beam of light has got enough height. I just need to boost this one up. I need to Ultra Hand something to stand that mirror on top of. Boom. Another fucking mirror. There we go. That's what I like to see. Lovely. All right, open sesame. Man, you really got to keep the light on that thing for a minute, huh? Are there light arrows? Oh, dazzle fruits. Can you attach dazzle fruits to arrows to act as light arrows for that you used to be able to use to solve these puzzles in previous Zelda games? I'm going to test it out virtually immediately. There we go. It looks so gross, man, seriously. Alrighty. Oh, thank God, bomb flowers. Amber, no shit. That's a pretty good reward for just a vase. My flux core pounder thing already broke, unfortunately. Thinking about how I will never, ever, 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 ever incorporate a gem into a weapon voluntarily. And precious gems, here we go. Thank you so much for the sapphire. I love to see it. There's something down there? I can't tell. Okay, more ore. This is probably not that impressive. Oh, you know what? That was actually kind of a disappointing... Oh yeah, HDev? I'm excited for it. Oh, these guys. That was kind of a disappointing rare ore vein there because it did not contain any rubies, which is what I need to upgrade my little shorts. Also, now that I am no longer on the ground level... There we go. Thank you, Roxy. Yeah, you like my little shorts? They're the hero's trousers. They're supposed to be Link's shorts from the original NES version of the game. This setup looks a bit silly. What really looks a bit silly is this terrifying dead robot hand coming out of these sleeves. There we go. I love them, Roxy, truly. I'm not sure what use the luminous stones are. There's probably somebody who wants them in this game, just like there were in the last game. They're like solidified in my mind as a... Ah! As something valuable, something to conserve. Which is why I haven't sold any of them yet. They also, it helps that they don't sell for that much. Oh. Well, I have no idea where the fuck I am, and also I'm very cold. Yeah, y'all might want to seal up this entrance to your hideout, because it seems like there's Gibdos and shit here. Arby, thank you. I think I will stand up and stretch. What the hell? Is that Riju? I hope so. I really like Riju. I think she's super cute. Again, like Sidone, I'm glad they had her return from the last game and didn't invent a new Gyarados for us to care about. There you go, viewer. Yeesh. Sorry, I didn't mean to trip over you, Mr. Sandseal. Can I get a picture of you, though? Ah, Patricia, specific Sandseal. I also misgendered the Sandseal, so now I have to go commit seppuku. Brems, I really like how I look in this one piece. It's look who it is. Hey, babe. Saris, not a single day goes by. If I say the words one and peace next to each other on stream, it is guaranteed that someone in chat will say the One Piece is real. Riju, the issue is that that's not a real enemy, so you can't do the L target lock on. You need to find a real enemy. I don't remember her voice. Did they get a new voice actress for her? Link. I miss her. She had like a big braid, right? In Breath of the Wild. I liked that a lot. Link. Yeah! Link, is that you? Yep, here in my fetish wear! So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gyarados are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gyarados, so you guys invented the name Gyarados? It wasn't like you didn't find like a reference in a book like, oh, these must be those Gyarados we heard about. You came up with the name? Physical attacks don't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the Sand Shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gyarados. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gyarados. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of the Sand Shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? Yeah, you need to electrocute me? Say no more. Actually, I have a certain amount of practice in this field. I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Did that not do it? There we go. Warida! Ha, there we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Oh man, you're gonna get a Riju projection, aren't you? Like the bird one and the Sidone one. It's funny, I never see people running around with a Riju projection. The bird is the most common, and then Sidone, and I think I saw the Goron once. Never saw anybody running around with a Ghost Riju. Rest assured, I am going to be. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three, like where the middle one is. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it. I thought you were having trouble with this power. You seem to understand it remarkably well. Yosh. I have to wait for the sphere to reach it. I got you. Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gyarados don't stand a chance against this power. What does the woman from fucking Faces of Evil say, or Wand of Gamelon? I'm going to make you a shroud that scares the raps off Gyarados. I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Is she wearing even higher heels than every other Gyarados woman in the town? It's traditional for the Queen of the Gyarados to fight in fucking stilettos in the desert. Yeah, I know CRISPR Bird, but I've never seen anybody with Riju even in their entourage. Like I said, usually the bird, I've seen like Bird and Sidone. I think I've seen them around once. What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the Sand Shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gyarados are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Bularia is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Are you sure you couldn't have done this without me? Because it kind of seems like you could do this pretty well without me. It kind of seems like I am doing the least amount of work possible here. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gyarados Town. Let's show those Gyarados what we're made of. Let's give those guys something to think about. Yeah, RB, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, thanks for the 10 arrows video game. I really appreciate that. I could go to Kara Bazaar, but I kind of want to see. I don't know exactly when the evening class takes place. Here in the little Gyarados Fortress, where they teach women about Vo. The teacher did ask if I would sit in for that. Wow, has it really not despawned my mirrors? That would be insane. It has not despawned my mirrors. That's shocking. Considering how quickly and aggressively it despawns the whip, I am shocked that these mirrors remain unmolested. No, Saris, it definitely wasn't. Vlibdos? Or Glivdos, I guess? Because they're replacing all the B's with V's. Glivdos? Maybe Gibdo is not a Gyarados word. Maybe it's a loan word from something like Hylian. Yeah, does Gyarados not have the letter B in anything? No, Bularia's name starts with a B. Okay, so that entire premise is just wrong. Gibco is a chemical supply company at your work. Wow, cool. Do they employ Gibdos? Gibco sounds something from like sounds like something from a Newgrounds Legend of Zelda cartoon where all the Gibdos work there. Like a Office parody Newgrounds Legend of Zelda cartoon. Brems, that's a super fair question. I don't know if they're all like just swapping out B phonemes for V phonemes of existing words. Some of them may actually be a little more creative than that, but just a little. Ah, the ladies class, hello. Would you like to sit in on a lesson? It would probably be a great learning experience for you and the class. Maybe you could come by in the evening? This is the evening. Ma'am. Okay, don't panic. When a Vo starts a conversation, don't panic. Calm down and take a nice deep breath. I remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to... Nope, I'm drawing a blank. Even after all the Vo and U classes, as soon as I'm in a real world situation, all those lessons just vanish. I knew I should have spent more time practicing. Sava, you're really a special Vo, aren't you? You must truly adore Lady Riju if you were willing to travel through the Sand Shroud. Sounds like my chat would have some opinions about that. I wish I had a Vo like you in my life. I thought I could turn my back on past loves and focus on finding the perfect Vo for me. But that Sand Shroud really put a damper on my motivation. Talk about being unlucky in love. Okay, I guess there's not actually a more complex and organized way that I intersect with this class. They've set out to explore the world and possibly find the Vo of their dreams, but they aren't exactly seasoned travelers. I hope they're okay. Last I heard, they were near Outskirts Stable. Oh, okay, Sarah, so am I just here at the wrong time of day? That makes sense. Am I supposed to get here at like 9 exactly? Here, let me put off rescuing Kara Bazaar from the undead that are plaguing it, so that I can teach these ladies how to kiss. That sounds like a good... excuse me, Todd. That sounds like a good use of my time. Fortunately, I can just fucking warp to Kara Bazaar in this one. They did not have a shrine that let you warp there in the last one, let me tell you. CRISPR Bird. I think I remember her from Breath of the Wild. No, I'm not sleepy at all. To prove how unsleepy... Hey, babe, look. Knockbox had birch beer. Don't let any more Gibdos get close. Look at that! Look at that Louisville Slugger stance. Pancakes, thank you for the treat redeem. Link, don't let me down. Don't worry about it. I actually don't need to use your power at all, though. I can just kill them with my fire spear, so, Alright, is there anything else we needed to take care of here? I think I pretty much got him. Oh shit! They're represented with circles. You guys, hang on. They're represented with circles on the mini-map. Just like the UFOs in Majora's Mask when they're closing in on you and you're defending the barn late at night. Yeah, Brems, it's really cool. They have like accordion necks. Alright, I guess it's not gonna let me progress until I kill the Gibdos with lightning, so... Oh, sorry. Chill, Gibdos, holy Christ, man. Or no, I think the red circles are Gibdos, right, the white circles are my allies, the Gyarados. Noted. I was confused about that, sorry. I would love to be able to pick up all these Gibdo bones, though. Ooh, Gibdo guts, gross. What is this? Oh, they do? I couldn't tell. I only knew that. Ew, it's like a brain tree. I couldn't tell. The only reason I knew is because there was like a big red mark on the map. Alright, so... boom. Done. Riju's under attack! Fuck, where is she? Sorry, Riju. I didn't realize I got so close. You seem fine. Yes, we've destroyed the hive. All that's left is to clean up the remaining monsters. There we go. That's a good way to keep my eyes on the Gibdos. Woo! Can I pick up the rib cages though before you What is her name? Buda? Like Bueller? God damn, Bellaria, Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! She's like the fucking girl from The Ring, I swear to God, every time she's in the background, it's so eerie. Wow, wow, wow. White woman jump scare is right. Ferris Buellaria's day off. Yeah, I think her name in Japanese is just Buda. And then they must have decided to localize that as Budaria. No Zeruda. Don't fuck around with Zeruda. You notice how she said Gerudo? That's how it's pronounced. Stop saying Bueller! Buda. Her name is Bueller. Oh my god, dude, that is the funniest fucking shit. Now, okay, now listen. I'm here saying Zonao is fine. It doesn't sound dumb in English. They should have made it Zonao. I don't understand why they made it Zonai. Boy, do I understand why they didn't keep her name as Bueller. Wow, CRISPR Bird, I don't know why Zelda's doing weird evil stuff. Maybe there's a cutscene somewhere in the game that explains it. RB, fortunately she can't see me. Because we don't exist on the same plane. Weird, Sugar Water. What's up, man? I somehow missed you here. His name is Guy! Oh, I must have fallen asleep. My name's Guy. Oh, good morta. Forgive me. Mixed up my languages there. That was one part good morning and one part savota. Perhaps I have been out here too long. Yeah, I'm bilingual. It's not like a huge deal. Anyway, my name's Guy. Which reminds me, I've heard all sorts of new greetings lately, like Vota and Sava. Should I be using those instead? Another Hylian stranded. Do I look stranded, motherfucker? By the sand shroud, I take it? How challenging life without wings must be. Let me tell you about my whip. The higher you go, the thinner the shroud gets, so we Rito can soar right over it. For us, it's a little more than a sandy fog. I'm supposed to go back to Gyarados Town now, right? I would love to figure out how to get into the fucking Gyarados Secret Club, not only to get that guy's wife, to tell that guy's wife that he's in fucking jail, but also to buy the rest of the Desert Vosa. Yeah, Todd, they do. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be so hard for you on account of how you can't fly. I'm so sorry. In order to hitch a ride. I love that there is a giant geoglyph of Ganon taking a knee painted on the canyon facing Gyarados Town. Alright, where is the Gerudo Secret Club? It's somewhere around here. Dickhead. Didn't there used to be... Yeah, there used to be a chest magnesisable in that pile of rubble. It doesn't look like there is now. This is it, right? Oh. Hey, Perda. Oh. Hey, Perda. You made sure the entrance was really securely blocked, right? Yup, it is very much completely blocked with a crate. Keep it down. What do you think's gonna happen if the monsters outside hear us? Alright, so this is the Gyarados Secret Club. So how's I'm supposed to get in there? From the boat. It fucking obliterated my marker. Okay, lesson learned. You can't use one of those pins. You have to use a marker. There. Brems, no they're not. It's a normal sized bottle. It's just closer to the camera. I'm having a thought. Believe it or not, viewer. I should maybe make a whip out of this so I don't waste it. Movie magic. No, do not use the flame spear for this function. Oh, fuck off. You literally just had a whole shrine to teach me that the fans can blow these piles of sand away, but it is not applicable outside the shrine. You made me waste a fan for this. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. That's so annoying. Nothing doing, huh? I guess the Gibdos are gone from town now because... Oh, shit. You guys don't know how to deal with these things? Here, let me show you. Did that not do anything? I guess that didn't do anything. It worked really well when I was fighting those other Gibdos from that other brain tree. Yeah, RB, maybe that's some small comfort for them. This is really sad. I spent so much time in Gyarados Town, my original playthrough. It's so sad seeing it like decimated like this. Hey, let me in. Yes, I have business inside. Oh, okay. It just opens automatically. I thought I was gonna need her to open it for me. Yeah. Now it's 8 a.m. I feel like this is the exact same thing I just did, and I'm not going to come to any more of a more productive of a conclusion than I did last time, but I really want to get into Gyarados Secret Club. I actually want to get into Gyarados Secret Club more than I want to get into Club Aqua. Man, how the fuck... I mean, it is clothes related, but I think I'd prefer to figure it out on my own. Thanks though, Brems. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a map of what the architecture is like down here, but... Yeah, hello, Mr. Jail. You're in jail. Do I need to get thrown in jail? The missing owner. Where are the wells? Stop, quit waving at me. And listen, unless you can get me below Gyarados Secret Club. I wonder if Mommy is here. Oh shit! It's his kid. Oh, you're a vote just like Daddy. Sava, do you want to see the secret map too, vote person? I find the Gyarados children really, really uncanny. They're so gangly. It makes sense because they're gonna grow up to be like 8 feet tall. But there's something, it's like looking, the proportions are kind of like Gollum-like or something. This like child with really, really long, spindly arms and legs and a huge head. It freaks me out. It shows a store where Mommy works. Mommy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. Let's see, there's the fruit store, there's the jewel store. What was this moon part again? Yo, kid, you know your dad is in fucking jail? I don't even know how I'm supposed to talk to him. Unless I really am just supposed to upend this box. There we go. Huh. Alright, well, the only hint I have right now, and I don't even know if it's relevant, is the moon map marker on the map. Right. So, fuck. Here, this zooms in less. That is the Gyarados Secret Store. Right, that's the Sand Seal. This is like aligned north. Gyarados Secret Store, Sand Seal Rentals. That's where the jewelry store used to be, that's right. Wasn't this like the inn? Oh, do you think that would allow me to get inside the buildings and then like make my way around inside the buildings to get into the Gyarados Secret Store? That actually makes a lot of sense, because it looks like these buildings are maybe connected. So I don't necessarily... Okay, here. If I can get like here, somewhere in this complex. Please. Please. Todd, there is another underground area, but it was a passageway that led to where Riju was training outside, and it didn't go under the Gyarados Secret Store. But... Motherfucker. I'm thinking I ascend right here. That's so fucking evil, man. That's so fucking evil. I was so smart to try that, but that wasn't what you wanted me to try. Alright. I'll just go over to the one marked with the moon, since that's the only hint I have, and that's probably not actually a hint. It's probably about something unrelated and not about freeing her dad. So brutal. Right, the hotel. That's what I thought. I mean, if there is even a single doorway that is not actually boarded up here. This is the room in Breath of the Wild where the ladies are gossiping about the Gyarados Secret Club. And then you go to the hotel next door, you get a room. You come in, and then you can eavesdrop on them gossiping about the Gyarados Secret Club. Do you think there's like a well? There's a lot of wells in this game, but I don't know if there's any specifically on the north end of town. Meh. Was what a well. Oh, shit. I didn't recognize it because it was square. No, but it's making me swim away from where I want to be. Fucking hell, dude. It's making me swim away from where I want to be. This is nothing but the exact opposite of where I want to be. Oh. Oh, the messages in bottles. Cute. Here. It's you at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet, and I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Cool. Can I do anything with that? Where are these going? Like, where does the river empty out? Fuck you. Hey, you get a Korok. Don't you love Koroks? Alright. Link, do me a tremendous favor and get under a building connected to the Gyarados Secret Club. This is just gonna take me back to the goddamn compound, isn't it? This is just like an alternate way in. Yeah, I already read this. Yeah. What happens if I break this vase? Nothing. Yeah, CRISPR bird, I wish that too. No more water for them. Sorry, you'll have to risk death by Gibdo if you want any more. Please. Yes. Construction and service notes. In regard to the work on the hole in the floor, due to a lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used to temporarily seal the hole in the floor. Thank you. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, let me through, you fucking monstrous sons of fucking bitches. I've already been upstream. I've already been downstream. And this is whoa! Please. Please be something. Please be something. Please be something useful. Please don't be a dead end. You've got to be shitting me, dude. I'm not about to get my hopes up. By no means am I about to get my hopes up right now. Arby, I was afraid it was just gonna spit me out on the roof like it did the last time I tried to ascend up from underground. Client list, check. Products, check. A Vo? There's a Vo here! But the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind. It's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You broke in, now you're a customer. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside. Hey, thanks. I couldn't help but notice that you have both the sand and the snow boots from the first game. I love both of those. The snow boots seem kind of redundant now that we have the ancient warm greaves and are unfortunately missing the warm doublet, meaning that there's 2 sets of warm boots and no warm chest piece. Don't you think that's really dumb and that they should have kept the warm doublet in the game instead of inventing the ancient warm greaves? Or alternatively should have put a new warm doublet in the game? Don't you agree, Greta? Do you agree with that? This is the Gyarados Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Right, this is the Transmask Gyarados Club. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Crisper Bird, I'm not saying I want a piece of clothing with the keep you warm function. I'm saying I want the jacket from Breath of the Wild, because it looks good. You think I'm concerned about function? No, aesthetics. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Do you actually have the full Desert Vo set? You do. Very good. Give me everything you fucking got. If I have enough money, I have 3,000 rupees. Actually, here, I have some gems to sell you. Wow. Yeah, no, that's not how my brain works. I'm wholly occupied with aesthetics here. I really wish that was a razor crab and not a bright-eyed crab. I'm bored. Let's see what you have. Nice. I don't know what the opals are for yet. I'll hang on to them for a bit. Unless you can somehow magically pass through solid objects, it's gonna be a bit more difficult to leave. Oh, the pain. Ah. Oh. No, why would I? Oh, right. Wait a minute. Your husband's in fucking jail. I was not expecting a Vo to suddenly appear right before my eyes. Nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a Hylian Vo, too. Imagine if he'd been the one suddenly appearing, but obviously he isn't allowed into town. Since it's customary for Gyarados to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. This is so heartbreaking. This is awful. Todd, he doesn't sound looking at me. I warned my husband several times that Vo were not allowed inside the town and were sometimes jailed, but... well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. His name was Wabbin? I missed that fucking part. Your husband's in jail! Your husband's in jail! You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Ma'am, your husband is in jail. Sand boots. God, those snow boots look so good. Here, let me show you guys. First of all, let me stand nude in the Gyarados Secret Club. Second of all, look at this. Look how much better the snow boots look. God, they're good. I want them both so much, dude. I'm not as crazy about these, though. I feel like I had an outfit that used the Desert Vo trousers. Man, I don't have enough. All right, how much is all this shit? It's like 2,600. Goes right to 1,300s. Yeah, 2,600. 3,800. So I'm already fucked. And then another, okay, so 44.50. God damn, that's so much money. Where do you expect me to get all this money, ladies? All right, I didn't have any outfits that used sand boots in the last game, so I'll sacrifice them for now. I do have enough to get both of these. RB, I have opals and amber. First of all, see, here's the thing. Amber doesn't sell for that much, which is why I was gonna hang on to it to use it to reinforce stuff. Like, for example, the amber earrings that you can get. Oh my god, and now I'm flat fucking broke. I'm skint. Alright. Pop on out. Bueller, I'm nowhere near you. They threw me in jail! The desert certainly is that fucking hot. The desert is so fucking hot that even nude, I will still die of heat exhaustion if I don't have the Gyarados clothes. The desert is 100% absolutely that fucking hot. Put more clothes on. What's up, man? I actually spoke to your wife. For some reason, I failed to mention that you were in jail. I knew that you were married. I knew that's something she would probably care about. But for some reason, it just didn't occur to me to say, hey, your husband's in jail. All our Vo bits are covered. Ah, but the Vo tits aren't. That's what the clothing store is called? What an unusual name. Well, I'm happy to hear that he looks like a fucking moral oral character. I'm happy to hear that she's doing well. She must be working so hard to support Aclette up there at that shop. What did he, wait, hang on. Huh, that's it, I can do my part by watching over Aclette while she's away. It'll just have to be from inside this cell. Oh, how uplifting. This is so depressing, dude. Wow. All right. I'll put more clothes on here. My Desert Vo get up. I can't believe I spent every rupee I had on this shit. I should have just stopped at 2 of them. I should have just gotten the pants, and I should have left the armor, and I should have saved the money to get the amber earrings because I really wanted those. All right, let me out. I hope you've realized that it's better to behave yourself. And in any case, the captain sent word to let you out. But I better not see your rule-breaking face here again. Ridiculous. All right, before I continue with the Gyarados quest, I'm probably gonna try to do the whole Gyarados quest in Temple today. I'll stream late, because this is the last day I'm streaming this game, and also the last day that I'm streaming this weekend. I am curious. I'm gonna hit up a Great Fairy to see what kind of material the Desert Vo set needs to upgrade it. Yeah, I'm probably, after stream, I'm just gonna Google, like, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us, folks. It's been a bit dry on Twitch lately, but I'd be super grateful for anything you're able to spare towards my goal of making rent. Your donations always have a much greater impact than even subs or bits, so I'm super, super grateful to those of you who are able to contribute directly. Please help me out. If you don't, I won't be able to make streams where I'm a pervert at CGI polygynous women. It's funny, the next worst offender I can think of, or the next worst of my offenses I can think of before this, is the receptionist in Majora's Mask. Oh my god, she's so bad, I can see her in my mind's eye. You know, the one with the like really heavy lashes and liner and the green hair that's curled up at the sides, and it looks like she's wearing like black liner with like white or silver smudged in the center of her lips and like blended into it. And fake freckles as well. Oh my god. I got distracted. What were we talking about? That drill tweet that says your mission is to fuck and suck on Gmail, except it's your mission is to fuck and suck in VR chat, which I think a lot of people do manage to accomplish, so it's probably not too unreasonable of a mission. Hey, alright. Hightail lizard, huh? I do want you to enhance the snow boots. Oh, I have so few rupees, I can't even pay for the fucking... Oh, no, man. I can't even pay for the armor upgrade, I have so few rupees. What was I thinking? I gotta sell, like, Does the guy from the first game still want to buy high-level monster parts? Because I got all these monster parts I'm not going to use to make potions. Enhance away. Now I need Octorok tentacles, which I have very few of, and Swift carrots, which I have none of, so. In the meantime... I literally don't have enough rupees to get my armor reinforced. I am so broke. I'm literally so broke. It's shameful. I actually have all the pieces I would need to reinforce this armor. I just don't have enough rupees. Man. Sucks. Hello, pseudo-natural. Nice. I fortuitously, maybe it's a little unfortunate that I am losing so much of my white choo-choo jelly, because that was super instrumental in my being able to beat the Flame Gleeok the other day, nevertheless. And I have all the materials, I just don't have the 200 rupees it would take to buff it. So brutal. Oh well, thanks for everything, ma'am. Well, it's not as good as our pup play mask, but it does allow the viewer to see Link's beautiful face. So, I'll wear this for a little bit. I guess it should also help under the heat of the day in the Gyarados Desert. Alright, back to it. I saw Riju and What's-Her-Face were hanging out by the throne room in Gyarados Town. So, sleigh seals. These sand seals have luggage carriers capable of hauling people or objects. You can rent them. I don't think I can rent shit from the sand seal rental shop in Gyarados Town. I don't think the sand seal rental shop in Gyarados Town is renting very many sand seals at the moment. Ah, it's unbearably cold. Well, guess what? The snow boots don't make you any warmer. That's so fucking stupid. All right. Riju Bueller, let's go. Look, Link. Yeah, Arby. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. You know, I think I have that bralette that Riju's wearing. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not the only hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal, what the fuck, to know that a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. That's why my bomb arrow didn't do anything. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Maybe you should barricade the entries to your city and then just pick off the Gibdos from the walls. You know. Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Do you think she does her own makeup, or do you think Bueller's doing her makeup for her every morning? I'm prepared for battle. LOL, Todd. I have one bomb flower to my name. The Sand Shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gibdos in their hives. Yes. I need your help again. What's the plan? You need me to open up that Oasis training ground? Talk to Captain Teak in the yard, okay. Also, talk to Captain Schmeek over there. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. Okie dokie. Tell me about the enemy. The Gibdos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Riju's lightning, appear to be very effective against them. Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case we learned in the last fight, they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope. Totally, yeah, no. Thanks for all that stuff. Anyway, what are we doing? Actually, hang on. Oh. Oh. Materials for baby? Thank you so much. Anyway, what are we going to be doing now that I've stolen all of your resources? I've been gathering materials that I think might be helpful in battle. Feel free to take anything you... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I already did. I'm confident I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you? Let's talk barricades. These are the gates from the palace. The north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is right. Got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood. The north gate, I guess? What is this, tower defense? Oh shit, bro. God, the Gerudo shields are so gorgeous. They have such a rich and vibrant culture. It's really hard not to, you know, obviously there's other aspects of it, but it's really hard not to focus on the material culture when it's arrayed in front of you, like so artfully like this as well. But we shouldn't forget, oh shit, arrows. Oh wait, that bundle of arrow is an item I can take a photo of. But we shouldn't forget that there are other facets of the Gerudo that are equally as engrossing. Apparently, bunch of arrows counts as a picture, as an item I can take a picture of for the Hyrule Compendium. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Thanks. More materials? Love it. I was gonna say I'm gonna sell that immediately, but it's actually kind of difficult for me to sell that on account of the trouble getting into the Gerudo Secret Club. There was a third chest. It contained a shield, which I can't carry because my shield slots are full. Don't you worry, Arbeat. My eyes are open. Now, video game, you wouldn't put all of that stone that I just destroyed back up immediately, would you? Here we go. Now can I tell her her husband is in jail? What are you up to right now? Gee, I wonder. I wish I knew what was going on with my husband, but there's just no way for me to find that out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the topaz isn't worth that much, but it's better than what I've got, which is nothing. Actually, yeah, hang on. Yeah, I mean, Nadra's Claw fetches a pretty penny, but it's also Nadra's Claw. None of my monster parts seem that valuable, except for the, like, really, really high attack power ones. Yeah, which of course I don't have that many of. I could sell the Gliok guts. I think I am gonna be selling monster guts here. I need to make coins somehow. If I remember correctly, Molduga guts sell for a very high price, but I don't have any of those on hand. Okay, now this is just food. Okay, well I managed to get back above 1K, so that's nice. Lady! That's what I was chiefly worried about. Just like having any walking around money. 1K isn't a lot, but like I've been down that low before. Teak. Wow. Is Echo in this video game? Hello, what's up? Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Spear troops. Yeah, just like cover the gates that we didn't just barricade. Right, R-beat. I'm not that worried. I just got a ton of bomb arrows. Last time one bomb arrow was good enough to take out the hive, and I have my I have 2 fire spears from beating that Gliok. So the north gate in case any Gibdos get through the barricade, I guess. Oh no, up on top of that, that's literally perfect. Yeah, they'll be throwing themselves at the barricade and you can pick them off with the cannon. That's great. I already have a picture of the Gyarados bow. Are any of you wielding weapons I do not yet have a picture of? Yes. That's going in the compendium. All right, I think we're good. They are. Yeah, everybody get ready. You know, all for one and one for all. We're gonna stand proud as a team to defend Gyarados Town. I like flutter down on the paraglider and take out each of the hives with a single bomb arrow. Yeah, a tad, R-beat. Yeah, the military complement of Gyarados Town is, what, 7 soldiers? 8, including commanders? CRISPR bird. It's the Pokedex. Don't you want to complete the Pokedex? Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Huh. Link looks like an idiot. His face should be hidden by the pup play mask, I've decided. Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Oh no, how are we gonna solve this problem? Maybe by blowing up the big glowing thing. R-beat, they're weird. They have like, I love Bularia's Louisville Slugger stance where they're, what is she holding actually? That like, oh, it's like an elemental greatsword, cool. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Also, Link is here and he's gonna one-shot all of the hives with bomb arrows. It's really not a big deal. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gyarados. Everyone! Oh, that was Bularia. Bueller. Protect our chief! Protect our town! Oh, also it's Buliara. It's not Bueller. I was confused. Yeah, I agree 100%. Cool. I'm sorry, did that not do it? Oh, do I need to take them out while the thing is... Hang on. What's the deal here? I don't have that many fucking bomb flowers. Yeah, I know. It doesn't really seem like my attacks are doing a shit ton to the hives. Do I need to fight waves of them? Like one wave and damage the hive, and then it reactivates for another wave, and then it reactivates for another wave or something? Oh, I need to hit the hive with lightning? I need to hit the hive with lightning. I misunderstood what blew up the hive last time. I used bomb arrows, but it was Riju's lightning that deactivated the hive. That was my source of confusion. Yeah, not only could I save bombs, but in fact, bombs don't seem to do fucking anything. Flying enemies? What, flying Gyarados? Don't worry, it's a Nintendo game. None of you are gonna fucking die. Oh yeah, flying Gyarados. That's crazy. Did you see that? Also, let me get a picture of one of these Gyarados. They had like butterfly wings. You're right, they are buggy. Alright. Move, Link. Move, Link. There we go. Yes, all we have to do now is clear out the Gyarados. Yeah, let me get a picture of the flying one. Moth Gyarados. Weird and gross. Fuck. Riju is under attack, god damn it. Sorry, Riju, give me a second to get over there. That one's dead. It's a good thing I can't be hit by her lightning, huh? Hey, Riju. Yeah, it is Mothman vibes. I hope that took one out. It did, actually. It took them all out over there. Cool. Okay, so it should just be the ones to the west of town now. Mothman is nice, though. I did encounter Mothman in Shin Megami Tensei, and that Mothman was quite nice. Where the fuck are... Oh, they're in, like, the northwest corner of town, except for the one that's up on Riju for some fucking reason. Oh, hey. Are you stuck, buddy? Okay, they're crowded around this gate, it looks like. Aha! Jesus fuck! Yeah, give me these Gyarados bones. Gyarados bones to me, you get it? Alright, we're good. Beautiful. Gyarados town is saved! Yeah! Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gyarados, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Then, wouldn't they resist fire rather than being weak to it? None of my business. Maybe they're connected to the Sand Shroud? Did they make it? Did it summon them? I know, right, Todd? Link, for your service to the Gyarados tribe, let me honor you by making you an honorary member. Here's your women's clothing. Please wear it at all times. And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice in lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Okay. I got nothing else going on. Hey, Gibdo bones! Nice, they didn't obliterate them. Hey, lady. Did I get a picture of your spear already? Yes, I did. Ma'am, will you let me fucking in? Thank you. Do I have pictures of all the different kinds of choo-choo jelly? No, I do not. I think Riju is meant to be close to Raiju since they use lightning powers. Maybe? Oh, bundles of arrows. Actually, yeah, could I just buy your... I don't know. I'm so fucking skint, man. Maybe I shouldn't do it because I already have, like, almost 300 arrows, but I really like arrows is the thing. I really like arrows is the thing. Okay, it was only 2 bundles of arrows. It's not crazy. Okay, you wanted me to come down to the mural in the underground shelter, right? This is the mural? This is what you were talking about? Right, this is the mural you wanted me to see, Riju? Oh, this one. Was this room here before? Yeah, this is where, right, there's the Stella. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on the wall. Am I meant to, is this comprehensible to you? It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gyarados. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gyarados of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Yeah, either Ganondorf or the counter-Ganondorf offensive. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us, its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I mean, yeah, probably. That's how they like to do hints in this video game. So I did say I was gonna go all the way through the Gyarados quest line, but it actually seems like it's really long, and I've already gone late on stream, and I'm tired. So I'm probably gonna call stream here. I enjoyed defending Gyarados Town from the Gibdos. That was fun and cool. Let me find somebody to raid into. See, I did Pizza Suplex yesterday. It's shocking how few people stream Tears of the Kingdom. But, well, and it's going to be one fewer person, eminently. But Rose Waltz is streaming Guilty Gear Strive. I'm going to raid into them. Correct username, correct, yes. Okay, I want to thank you guys all so much for showing up for this and for every single one of my Tears of the Kingdom streams. It was kind of rocky streaming my first impressions of this game so soon after it came out, but I'm very excited to just be able to play it off stream now and do all of the really boring things that I find personally fulfilling but wouldn't make great content. I do want to thank, especially as always, those of you who were able to give today, being probably MK, someone called Is That a Vo, who is apparently not MK or Arbeat. Lucky Hyena, ZJ Mac, and Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much for donating. Can't do the job without you, so I'm super grateful to all of you. I will be back on Friday at noon Eastern Standard Time, getting back to my Elden Ring bow only run. And it's probably going to behoove me to do a little bit of practice before then, because the controls are quite different from Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm no doubt going to be playing a lot of in the meantime. Until then, I hope you guys love the rated stream. Give them my love, of course, and have a lovely evening. Take care. Bye-bye.